Hello, hello, hello. Look at the team we have here today. Look at the team we have here today that we have access to, finally. The whole squad is here today, guys. I'm not entirely sure yet, Magnets. I'm not sure if it was random prio or if I've gotten prio. But I tried normal queue today and I was 10th out of 187. So I think we may have gotten prio. I'm gonna test it at the restart. We'll see. We'll see what happens at restart if I got prio or not. But I think we might have this time because last time I tested that and had random prio, I was 40th. So we have Maple, we have Ronnie, the opposites. Our boy Jimmy is the one looking out the window. And Rocky. Who's this Rocky fellow I see? Well, this Rocky fellow is my new cop, my next cop. Rocky Candyman is going to be my next cop. There's our boy Jimmy. He'll be the best trucker of LS. You never know, right? You never know what's gonna happen. I wasn't sure how the Maple and Edda's story would go. So right now, Rocky is far in the future, but I wanted him created. I do also need to make a new I need to make a clown character. Which I'm gonna do. Once I can confirm I have prio, I will make a clown character. That's our boy Rocky. But until I can confirm I have prio, I am not going to dabble in any of my other characters. Until I can confirm I have prio. And the main reason for that is because I don't want to. My throat is hurting. Oh no. I don't want to. I don't want to start stories on new characters and then like never play them again. So, we'll get started today. We can go off duty whenever the fuck we want today and do off duty things whenever we want. Once I can confirm we can go on adventures with Edda now. Once I can confirm that that I have prio, if I can confirm it, then I will start playing other characters. Then I will play Ronnie. Then I will play Jimmy. They will see the light. Then I will make a clown character that will see the light of day. Absolutely, it does. A silly clown character with Stefano's voice. So I was actually just thinking of what voice I would do for a clown character, right? And I don't know if you guys, I don't know if many of you guys knew Ban Krober. I think only some of you knew Ban Krober. But I think that voice could be the one for my clown. Stefano could do. I could do clown with Stefano's voice. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know. My throat just. I feel like my throat is hurting a little bit suddenly.
Hi.
Hello. So I could do Grandpa Dickens. I could do Bon, and I think Bon Crowber would be a good voice. I don't know what I'm gonna name him, but I am a clown. You know, I feel like that could be a very good kind of voice for him. Um, but I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. Good idea for a Stefano Jason character if you want to hear it. Doctor? EMS? Cloud's name should be such a normal sounding name. I was thinking like Bongo. The nickname to be Bongo. His name will be like Reginald or something, I don't know. But like his nickname will be Bongo the Clown or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. Sergio Mendo? Oh, I could do that. Turner, Bones, Den, Slacks, Aziz, Nakota, Bam, Plembins, Fenwell, Flemings, Radich, Cornwood, Cassidy, Maple, and Lane. Our jock! It's been so long, my boy! It's been so long. No, we're not FTOing today. We go every other day. What the fuck?
Would anybody who's a part of the original car theft go back to channel 3, please?
Okay, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that car there. Radio check.
10-2.
Batch 197 1041 10-8. Dispatch 197 7637 Charlie. Let's see what this 37 Charlie is. Dispatch 197 2337 Charlie. Investigating.
I'm in the void.
Dash 170 TL and 37 Charlie at Hawick. There was a silver colored ballista that fled the scene as I arrived. It is flagged, so keep an eye out for a silver colored ballista compact flag. Maybe involved with 37 Charlie.
You get a plate on that car?
A-firm, like I said, it is flagged. Final, last three, 107, returning to Mitchell Alvarez. Its flag is stolen currently. That is new, yeah. That started, I think, after the restart last night.
Echo 66, 76 at Lowe's.
Echo 66.
Yeah,
Find,
yeah, it's
find them.
investment.
Find them. Find them. Echo 99, 1042.
Ba, ba, ba. I'm honestly, I want to figure out what these 37 Charlies are. One 9776, there's in Charlie Route 68.
Dispatch 101, I have tow truck bumper cars here by the hospital. Can I get a 77?
197 rerouting.
Fix your goddamn truck. I got a beer.
Hey, you got a knife. You got a knife. You got a knife.
I can give you the
Yes,
knife if you
my
want.
friend.
Here, take that. What? No, I gave him the beer.
He killed my van.
I gave you the beer. I ain't
going
drink
on,
it
guys?
yet.
Hey, pal.
This guy's driving like a maniac. He fucked our car.
I need insurance. My back.
I was running away. These fucking guys right here chased me out of the thing. They broke my fucking leg, and then I was trying to get away. They met me here, and then fucking hit me. These guys from the truck. I had
The
to
guys
get
that you
away,
ran
man.
over?
Yeah, man, they attacked me already. Look at me limping. You don't see my broken ass leg? They already beat the shit out of me with a wrench, and I had to get away from them. What the fuck? You yelling at me, man? I got attacked by a guy.
Here. Let me take a look.
You
Let me
could
take.
see me getting fucked up.
Gotcha. Let me take a look over
I
you,
was
right?
screaming the whole time. Please
I
help.
got you. I'm gonna take a look over you. Just see what looks like we need.
I think broke my goddamn leg. He's acting crazy, man. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Don't let this guy
Yeah.
go. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You got a broken right leg here. I'm gonna get EMS
Yeah,
here for
man.
you, all right, bud?
Yeah, man. Fuck, dude. I come
Right.
out of the thing. These guys, they fucking first they hit me when I come out the goddamn text or out of the goddamn tow truck thing. I run and got in my goddamn truck. Some guy pulled out a fucking wrench. I said, chill out. He started hitting my truck. I tried to drive away. He smashed my goddamn truck. I fucking come around the corner. I'm trying to take off, man. I'm trying to get away. This some bitch fucking keep following me, screaming. He looking goofy. I come around here. He met me here, driving in the wrong fucking lane, coming at me all hard. We fucking wrecked. I'm screaming, stop, man. You fucking asshole, quit it. Guy jump out the car, pulled his fucking wrench again. So I rammed his goddamn truck, hit his goddamn fucking buddy, who also had a goddamn wrench. And then then you guys pulled up. I screamed for help.
Gotcha. Okay. Do me a favor. Let's just take a sit down over here. Let's get you off your leg.
I
And
can't
get-
walk. My
Yeah.
goddamn leg.
That's why I'm saying you come just in the sidewalk. I don't want you sitting down on the road. Just here. Let me help you over to the sidewalk. And I'll get you sat down so that you can rest your leg.
Man, they
Yeah,
broke
come here.
my goddamn leg, man. What
I
am I supposed to
understand.
do? You want all right here? You know what? Now you want me to go over there? Yeah,
I'm-
let's go over
I
here.
just
Come
wanted
on.
to. I was going to help you move
No,
over there.
It's fine. You know what? These guys attack me at my place
Just
of
right
business.
here is all I want
Pull
you to
out
go.
wrenches
Right
and
here.
shit on
Right
me.
here. Right here. Just sit down. Just give me a moment. Let me get you EMS.
I can't
Okay.
sit.
What do you mean you can't sit?
I broke my femur. It's the big bone in my thigh.
Okay, then lean on that pole to the best of your ability to try and take
There
the
ain't no
pressure
pole
off it.
here, man. There ain't no poles
You
here,
don't see
man.
you don't see this little pole like right here?
No, I don't see no goddamn pole, man. Everything here's all destroyed from that guy in his tow truck attacking me with it.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
there's a pole here.
I saw you
All right.
run somebody over with your tow truck.
EMS
Yeah,
PD.
I explained exactly what happened. They were
EMS
attacking
send
me
it.
with wrenches. They
52
broke
request just
my
outside the
leg.
hospital.
Got in my truck to get away
Innocents
from them. They
at
fucking
Strawberry.
goddamn
Got an
followed
individual
me
with a
as I
broken
drove
leg.
over to fucking Mosley's. I turn around.
bringing the
I
jet
come
back.
through the
I'll
fucking
pick 'em
south
up
side
right
this way,
after I
being
drop
like,
'em
there's
off.
no way they gonna fucking follow
Yeah.
me here. Then they rammed my truck so goddamn hard. They disabled their truck, then jumped out with wrenches again. So I fucking smashed his goddamn truck and kept smashing it so he wouldn't hit me with a fucking wrench.
What's
He
so mad about
literally attacked me already. I weren't mad about nothing. I don't know what the fuck his problem was, man. I come walking into the goddamn tow truck place as they's walking out. I said, excuse me. They said, get the fuck out the way. I don't give a shit what some guys say. I just ignore him. Then when I get in my truck, before I get in my truck, he fucking hit me with a goddamn wrench, fucked my goddamn leg up.
All right, Tim. We got this one down over here, and then we got that one with a broken leg over there.
1042.
Well, this is what they get for doing dumb shit. How was you doing dumb shit.
All right, who do we have
I
here?
ran over by the fucking guy.
I'm Jacob
Which guy?
Cass. Nice to meet you,
Jacob.
dog.
Hey Jacob, I'm
Okay,
Officer
so you
Maple,
weren't in one of the
LSPD.
tow
How you doing
trucks?
today?
Doing good,
What?
man.
Jacob?
I'm feeling horrible, bro.
I got ran over. I got
That
ran over.
motherfucker smashed into
ran
me
over
with
by
my
a truck. I
truck,
thought that's what you said.
disabled it. And when I got out of the car, disabled, he kept ramming into it.
No, I got
mean,
ran
if you
over
check
by
this
one.
EMS guy, check my body, bro. My shit's hurting like a motherfucker, dog.
I mean, honestly, to be honest, I'm gonna take a look over you right now. It looks like a lot of you have been injured with whatever bullshittery's been going on over here, and we're gonna try and figure that out. Okay.
I'm a cop.
Okay. Just know if I was trying to break his leg, he wouldn't be here right now, dog. You know what I mean? Like, that
Yeah, I
would
mean,
make
if
sense.
ramming a car hard enough can break their leg. So
Exactly. So he's just trying to turn it on me, bro. He's
So,
trying to make it seem like I did that.
I'm gonna ask, do you have any weapons on you?
I do have a wrench.
You have a wrench. Okay.
I do
That's
have a
cool.
wrench.
Does your friend have a wrench on him as well?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I haven't seen him pull out a weapon in a long time. I'm assuming he has a wrench. I'm assuming he has a weapon.
Okay. You want to go ahead and
That's
just tell me what happened here then? What is your
Yeah,
what's your
bro.
side
I don't know.
picture?
We left the impound lot. There's people there. There was 2 people there that witnessed it. We left the impound lot, and this guy starts chasing
these 2
us.
to the hospital if that's okay.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's cool.
This guy starts chasing us, saying, "You look goofy, you look goofy, We ran from the impound lot, went to.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Mosey's.
you're saying that guy was chasing you, saying calling you goofy off?
Goofy,
There goes 66.
Yeah.
Goofy,
And,
Hospital 3.
Yeah, those
Oh,
words
okay.
exactly. So
Okay.
I turned in front of Mosley's, and he's chasing me, so I break his ankles by reversing, and tried ramming into me, but because I reversed, he hit the fucking pole, and so I reversed 360, well 180'd, continued going this way down the road, and I turned into old BSK turf. I don't know if you remember where BSK was.
I do.
No
Turned to
idea.
there, continued ramming us, and I was like, "Bro, you drive." I let my friend drive. 'Cause I'm like, "Bro, this motherfucker, I'm gonna murder him." So he started driving, and then we came out through the alleyway right behind you onto this street, came this way, going towards the hospital because I was fucked up. Then he comes out this other direction, and he drives on our road, and hits us head on. And then my truck is disabled, so I'm like, "I fuck this guy. I'm about to murder this fool." So I get out of my, I'm trying to get out of the truck. He rams it again. It's like it flings out of my car, falling on the ground, scraping all against the road. Then my boy, he's walking away from it. He rams, I think you guys saw that. He rams the truck into my walking boy, takes him down.
Alright.
And yeah.
I saw you guys doing bumper cars, and then I saw you guys get out with wrenches, and then he rammed the car again, and then I was like, "Hey!" and everyone kind of stopped because your guy got run over. So see, it was like a mutual assault kind of thing that I saw when I first got here.
No, we were running away, bro. We were running the whole time. We ran away from, what was it? We ran from Toe to Mosley's.
Okay.
Continue
So do
running
me a
away.
favor. Stop right there.
Yeah.
Tell me everything that
Yeah.
happened, but backwards.
Backwards. So we
Yeah.
met up here. We smashed into each other. Went around. Went through the alleyway right behind you. Through BSK turf. Went to the main road. I think it's Carson. Went through Carson, and then we came from Mosley's because I did a U-turn at Mosley's, and then from Mosley's we came from the tow yard.
Okay. So why were you guys running at him with the wrenches? Because he was ramming you. That's what you're
Well,
saying?
at this point, we're running at him here because he broke my truck. So I was like, I'm killing this. I was trying to run to break his truck to then break his face. But then, yeah, but then y'all were here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
at no
it's like a
point,
mutual.
anybody involved in this decided to, call 911 or anything about this. No one decided that would be a good idea.
No, because
Everybody just wants to take care of shit on their own, huh?
I guess so, dog.
Mhm.
I mean, it wasn't like that in the moment. It wasn't like, oh, yeah, fuck PD. I don't want to handle this by myself. It was, what the fuck is this maniac doing following us? So then we're hoping we just stop because, again, we broke his ankles. He went that way, and we went through the alleyway. So we thought maybe we lost him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came out over here, and he met us over on the side again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I want to go talk to the other guys again. So
Yeah.
head to the hospital and talk to them.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the hospice too. Hey, no more of this shenanigans. Shenanigans. Nuh-uh.
Hey there, bud. I'll have a chat with you real quick. All right. Officer Maple LSPD. You got
Sit down for a second.
Yeah, it's fine. Sit down. You got ID on you?
Yeah, I do.
Right, can I see that real quick? Thank you, Mr. Deckard. All right, Mr. Deckard, you do me a favor. Can you tell me what happened from finish to start, so backwards?
What happened where?
What do you mean? What happened where with this whole tow truck situation?
Oh, from the tow truck situation. You know, I was about to give you my whole life story, but
yeah, from.
I guess we can go from there. So it's
I
not from the beginning, officer.
No, I want it from back to front. I want you to tell me what happened at the end, all the way to the
back
beginning.
to front.
Yes. Sir, can you please go on your way? Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Evan, have a good luck with this, man. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Jordan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So from back to finish. So
Yes.
I am talking to you. Then you know, I went back in time, going to the hospital. The doctors treated me because I got run over by a truck.
Right.
A tow truck. This guy was going fucking crazy, ramming us fucking crazy miles an hour. Not even fast, just crazy miles an hour. Can you believe that? Jesus. Anyways, I don't like this back to finish. I'm gonna start from the beginning.
No, you're gonna tell me from back to front.
It's so awkward.
I don't care. You're gonna tell me from back to front.
Okay, so after I got run over by this crazy guy because he was going crazy miles an hour, we were driving around and he's still chasing us after running us over crazy miles an hour. He was still chasing us coming out of the tow yard because he hit us in the tow yard, and we told him to watch out, buddy. And then he kept ramming us because he said something about you don't call me that, buddy. And then he kept ramming us, and then we pulled out our truck. After pulling up our truck, we actually went inside and signed in to do tow work because I'm broke. Ta-da.
Okay.
Now from front to back, me and my friend, we're gonna go do some tow work because I am broke as fuck and I need some monies. And I'm a nice civilian. So we decided to do some tow work. We pulled up to the tow place. I signed up. I was about to walk out the door when this guy came into the door and started like blocking the door, and he said, "Oh, all of us are walking," kind of like a joking around, and we're like, "Yeah, ha ha ha." Didn't think much of it. Pulled out our truck. This guy comes out with his truck and scrapes our truck, and we tell him to, "Hey, you just scratch our car," and he just like, I think he was joking still, but he's like, "What do you say? What do you say?" And he kept hitting our truck, like light hits, like scraping the side of our truck. And then, you know, we got in a crazy interaction vocally saying, "What the fuck, man? There's no joke anymore. What are you doing?" And then like the guy started hitting our truck. So I think we hit him with our truck. Then we left the tow yard because I told him, get the fuck out of here. We need to go work. And then he kept chasing us and screaming at us and fucking ramming us. It felt like I was fucking dealing with you guys, you know, going like 100 miles an hour, boom, ramming us. Anyways, he kept ramming us around the south side. We went to the courtyard, or not the courtyard, the city court, city court. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, and he rammed us hard. Lying. We saw him coming from the hospital. We were on the right lane, and he swerved into us, like going like 40 miles an hour, freaking destroyed our fucking truck. I got out, and he started fucking ramming our truck, and I was kind of like getting out, and he just kept ramming us. I got knocked down on the floor, and then he just freaking ran me over again, and then said, "Yeah, fuck you guys," and then yeah, and then you guys came.
Right. So at no point you guys
crazy.
pulled wrenches and ran at him?
No.
No.
Nope. I don't have a wrench.
You don't have a wrench on you? So if I frisk you, you won't have a wrench on you?
No, I have a knife.
You have a knife?
Yep.
All right.
But no,
I mean, be able to stand up. I do want to frisk you. For
that's fine. I don't. I mean, you know, officer. No. I don't think I could have run over.
That's
over
fine.
To him
so you said
floor.
you have a knife on you. Where's this knife, real quick?
Yeah.
So I can take it off you in the first.
It's just on my front pocket. Or it's kind of like tucked into my pants.
Okay. Let me go ahead and take that off you. I'm gonna frisk you again after I take the knife. Right.
All right.
All right. Just pat you down here. Make sure you got nothing else on you.
Yeah. No problem.
Good. All right. I feel nothing else. I'm gonna hand you this knife back. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. You get to sit back down.
But yeah. That's about it, really. That's the whole fucking story.
All right. So
Backwards
at no
to
point,
front,
at no
front
point,
to
you and
back.
your friend ran at this guy with a monkey wrench.
Nope. I can promise you that.
Okay.
Because as soon as I got out of the fucking car, I got ran by a fucking truck.
Okay. So you want
Passed
to
out.
explain to me why your friend said that you guys ran at him with monkey wrenches?
I don't fucking know. This guy's fucking ramming us like 40 miles an hour. The motherfucker's crazy.
Right.
Sounds
No,
like
I'm
he's
not
on
saying
drugs.
that. I'm not saying your crazy guy said that. I'm saying your friend is the one who told me that.
My friend is the one that said what, sorry?
That you guys ran at him with your wrenches after he disabled your truck.
Well, I don't have a wrench.
Right.
I don't know
He
what
does,
happened.
though.
I don't know what my friend did. I was knocked out as soon as I got out of the car.
Okay.
I don't have a wrench with me. But like I
Alright.
said, as soon as I got out of the tow truck, the guy fucking came in fucking 30 miles an hour, hit the tow truck. I was on the ground, and he fucking ran me over again, hit in the tow truck. And I was passed out. What the fuck happened?
76
Okay.
in your bun.
You guys shut up.
Yeah.
I pressed charges on that guy, by the way.
Echo
Fuck that guy.
2376.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody's gonna get any charges here because right now it's he said, she said.
Yes.
So you guys against him.
So how you would normally think of things?
Right.
You're
And
on radio.
it's
One of you officers saw him run us over.
It's his story against your story.
Right. But an officer pulled up when he was running me over. It might have been you, honestly.
It wasn't me because I responded to this in a second.
So the other officer saw him running our truck over when I was on the ground, fucking passed out. He was at the scene. Am I wrong?
Bam, you on radio?
'Cause one of the officers said, "Yeah, I saw when he ran you guys over."
That's when the officer intervened to stop you guys.
Yeah, he saw it.
Hold on. I don't want to deal with this shit, man. This stupid shit. 101 197 direct.
101, go ahead.
Can you come over to CMC? One of the individuals wanted to press charges on the other driver. And this is your situation. You saw everything, so you'll have more information here if you want to follow through with it.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I just mediated the other two guys here, and they just hugged it out. I'll talk to this guy.
Copy. All right.
I'm at the hospital talking to a cop. I'll
Yeah.
call you back.
You just said
Where's
the
he
top. We're in the emergency lane room. The other two guys, your buddy and the other driver, just made ends meet. I guess they hugged it out. And,
Bickering.
Let
Oh,
bygones.
what
No,
a-
they let bygones be bygones and
Mm,
moved on with their
mm.
life. So they're also gonna
Okay.
come over here and talk to you about it.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is.
How's
Hey,
it going,
buddy.
officer?
Oh, it's going. Those other two guys just hugged it out. I was
Yeah,
getting ready to
he just told me that. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as he's been talked to, you know, like
certainly.
not to fucking go crazy.
Because when I showed up, like you guys had the wrenches, he rammed the truck,
Echo
but you guys were like,
2376,
See, you guys, I was on the fucking
911
ground.
with tow truck.
no, I didn't see that until afterwards. Like when I first got there, you guys were like menacing each other. You know what I mean? And I could just lock either everyone up. I could lock him up. I could lock your buddy up, or you and your buddy up. But it seemed like a mutual thing.
What the fuck
And
did I do? I was
just-
on the fucking ground.
Well, yeah, you got ran over by a truck, dude.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Freaking sucks. Well, I mean, you lost the fight, but you were fighting. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying not to like just. I can take a side. I can lock everybody up. I don't think anyone. It's not gonna solve anything. I don't think it's gonna solve anything. So what I did was, you and your friend over there, they were over there fixing their trucks, and they hugged it out. And I was like, you know what? That's the
Okay,
power of
okay.
love, dude.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
believe in
I mean,
love?
I do believe in love, actually.
Fellow
I'm
redhead like
high,
me?
I'm high on love all the fucking time.
Yeah. You listen to Creed?
Don't listen to Creed. I'm more of a corn kind of guy.
Yeah. Like, remember that when he's like, do wop wop? Like, it's love, dude.
Yeah, I agree with that. But okay, I mean, if they hugged it out, they talked about it, and everybody's good, I guess I'm good too. You know, just fucking maybe.
I'll
like
take
a little
everyone to
talk
jail.
the
I'll
guy.
take some. I don't care. I will lock up people. But
God
if
damn.
love can have a chance, I'm
Love
about
always
love.
has a chance, brother.
Yeah, and
always has
it's
a chance.
blooming like a flower.
That's right. Okay, sounds
All
good.
right.
Like a sunflower.
Yeah.
Turns around and goes away.
Yeah, and then you eat the seeds in school. Except for
Yeah.
those assholes who spit the seeds out all over the
And then you
place.
crack the seed, which is a metaphor for cracking your heart. You know.
Yeah.
Then you eat the heart.
Yeah.
And then you become a cannibal.
I eat
Cannibal.
hearts.
So whatever.
I eat
Anyways,
hearts on Tinder. All right. All right, I'll see you guys. Thanks for the backup, my friend.
All right. Thanks, officer. Well, thank you, officer, for your time too.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
problem.
you. Ah, what a life. What a life we live in. Anyways. Have a good one.
Yeah, you take care. That's one at 710-7.
Echo 66, 76, Hospital 147.
I need to take a minute. I got to talk to my dad about some Formula One tickets.
Dispatch 835. Can we actually get 77's location? We have someone that has a warrant out. We need back.
I'll be right back, guys.
Dispatch 101-10-7, meeting at City Hall. Echo 66, 76, City Hall.
Dispatch 835. We need 77's. We got stabbing over here. Break. EMS 835. We need 52's ASAP. Someone's got stabbed.
Echo 66, 76, and 23.
Hey, can we have a raid that we're gonna do on a guy we had a warrant out for sale of drugs and illegal possession of marijuana, felony possession. So if we can get maybe one or two people to help with that, help conduct that raid on Channel 3, that'd be great.
Echo 2376, CMC 147. Echo 2323 CMC.
I hate existing. I hate existing. Some voices in my head. I'm losing my mind.
Your attorney can't come on this raid. She can't.
Run me over.
She can't.
I couldn't win.
Hello.
Union 9, dispatch to La Mesa for 415.
Phones, the voices have taken over.
I can hear.
I'm coming in.
Please don't.
Please don't.
What did you
Much
say?
better.
Who's
Jason?
What's your name? Kid? Justin.
Yeah.
Trying to help.
Am I going?
I mean, Chris was.
Please go.
Okay.
Forward.
Yeah, let's go.
Citizens reporting a disturbance in West Alta. Dispatch unit from
105, 141 direct.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're back. Sorry. Ready to check?
Yeah.
Fetch 197 10-8.
Copy that, 197, mark it 10-8, 2231.
Dispatch 776 MRPD.
In line. By the way, That's 197 7637 South Mountain.
Hey, if we're doing a raid, how do we find out where this guy lives?
You need the individual with you present to be able to tell you once you take him to the apartment.
How does he look it up with that phone?
It'll be at the, when you walk in from the door to the right, you should be able to see which apartment he is.
That's 197 23 1037 South Mountain.
Okay, so what do we do? What do we do if he ain't reading us his apartment?
I can deal with that. Let him know that he's not giving information.
Yeah, he's withholding.
What's your 20? What we can 25.
Yeah, apartment.
Oh, yeah, Daddy.
He said it, but now I don't even know if he's telling the truth because they could technically lie.
Yeah, so 100. I'm gonna 25 with you real quick, and then we'll discuss it further.
Apartment, those soul apartments. Apartment A. I'll follow them up to the A905. In the meantime.
Appreciate that, Brian.
Slacks, we'll be on channel 3.
DJ. We had a raid. This is not the first raid. We had a raid. We had a raid already. Faces are so cold. Travel all night just to get back home. Yeah, we had a raid the other night. The people I meet. Wait, did that 37 just come in? That's 723 at the 37 on clocking in. Am I crazy? That 37 it just came in. So when I looked away for a moment, huh? Fuck me. Cause I might not make. And it's the horse I ride. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Car rotation is a requirement, not a suggestion. Ooh. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. No no. Do do. We need a lot of new equipment soon. Hello, sweetheart.
Or we could just call each other.
We could, but you know how busy that could be sometimes and how busy you can be now. I wasn't sure if you were still in a meeting or not.
No, I'm out of it. Basically, Kermie called me. There are mechanics that are hassling EMS because they desperately want the exclusivity to their repairs. However, they don't keep track
I need
the
to
way
call you
that.
back, love.
Okay.
I'm so
I love
sorry.
you. It's okay.
Go 626 Bolito.
Dispatch 197 1038 westbound picture perfect drive black color tow truck. Back by 1 time. Engine off, windows down. Thank you. Hey there, bud. Officer Maple, the LSPD. How you doing? Oh, hey, man. How you doing?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean? Woo, woo, woo.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I have you collected 72, Mike.
Yeah, I can get this thing faster. You won't.
Yeah, I know you can. You can probably outrun us in our fucking cars. Like, why are you going 72?
Don't say that. Don't say that. I might leave.
What are you doing at going at 72 through a fucking neighborhood like this?
Well, I got beat up at the tow truck place, hit with the wrench, and then attacked by the guy that done it in his tow truck, breaking my tow truck and his tow truck and hurting his friend.
I thought
then
Bam told me that you guys made it up.
No, that didn't happen. That cop took me up to my truck, realized my truck was broken down, tried to fix it, and was like, "Oh, I guess you're fucked," and then drove off. And then 2 seconds later, that guy came up, hit me with a wrench, and fucking robbed me. So I was kind of like, I'm kind of like blowing off steam by just going full fucking throttle. You know what I mean? Angry as hell.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. I left because I was told that you and the other guy had resolved the differences.
You know, I understand the miscommunication that happened there. I reckon probably that guy were like, "Oh, it's all good, no big deal," to you guys. And because I was saying the same thing, I didn't think it were a serious matter once it were resolved the way it were resolved, and everybody was hurt and everyone's truck was fucked up. It ain't on you. I hate you for other reasons, Maple.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Me specifically?
Yeah, man. You
what
arrested me. You arrested me. You were you and Pistachio and Johnson. Oh, it was. I don't remember if or after we robbed the cop or if after we assaulted Murphy Brown, but it were one of the two. You was there.
Dispatch 101 1042. Have a safe night, everybody.
Are you robbed a fucking cop?
No, no, that was someone else, man. That were
Mike, what the fuck you mean you robbed a cop?
It weren't me, man. It was someone else. It was someone else. I swear. I heard about it. I mean, and I was like, damn, that's too bad, man. Cops don't deserve that.
Mike. What the fuck?
It's hard out here, man.
What the fuck, Mike? Mike, can I get your ID, please?
Whatever. Ugh. Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll be back with you in a moment, alright, bud?
Oh my god.
Don't start with me. Mike robbed the fucking cop, dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it was accomplice to robbery of a law enforcement officer. I was there for that, wasn't I? 55-15.
Oh, hello? Yeah, I'm just pulled over by this stupid cop. Doesn't even realize that I got 1,000 dead bodies on the bed of my truck. He's so
This motherfucker. I made anyone think this son of a bitch.
How did you know? Oh, just because I said he was stupid, it told you immediately? Because he's a dumb cop? Yeah.
This motherfucker.
What's that person I'm definitely on the phone with? You think
You clown on me, I clown on you.
Brussels sprouts every day, and that's why his breath is like that? I agree.
Dispatch 116,
Mike,
can I... Any
you do have accomplice to a fucking robber of a peace officer, and I remember it now. James Kelly.
Yeah, you should be afraid of me because of that.
I'm not afraid of you, but I do have a second-degree speeding ticket here written up for you. 2 points on your license, a $300 fine.
Fuck, man, you fucking W cop, man, oh my god.
I'm a W cop, eh?
Oh my god, man.
I don't think I could be more opposite than a W cop, Mike.
Oh
I
my
really don't think I
God.
could be.
These fucking W cops, man, all the time.
Alright, Mike, I got a $300 ticket here for you. If you'd like to sign here, it's on admission to guilt, but admission you ever see the bill, okay?
Whatever, I'll sign it.
Okay. All right, Mike, slow down. You're in a like a little neighborhood here, man. Like it's the hills. You got kids running around playing sports on the hills. You know, you're gonna kill someone if you hit them going 72 miles an hour in a tow truck.
Yeah, you're right. I might kill someone doing that, but then you know what?
You shouldn't do that. It's bad.
I would feel bad, but then also then nobody would live in that house and I could get the stuff right. Like if you die, then the next guy that sees your house just gets everything, right? And
That's
like,
not how that
technically
works,
probably
Mike.
wouldn't.
No, that's okay. Mike, slow the fuck down. You're free to go. Thank you.
Alright. Hey, can I put my lights on too?
No. Stretch 197 clear 1038. 10-8.
Hi.
Hey, love. Sorry, I had to
No,
pull
you're
over
okay.
a tow truck that blew past me at 73.
That's okay. I know. Work comes first. It's okay.
Right, where were we? What were we talking about?
I was just talking about the first thing that I got drawn into as soon as I walked out of the apartment. So, yeah, like, all of these little, I guess, independently, independent
370
mechanics, I
911
guess,
senior buns.
are working out of Mosley's but won't honor a contract for Mosley's. And they've been trying to get, you know, basically they want the EMS repair money. And however, they're not willing to put in the effort for an invoice system the way that Mary has, which I'm looking at
Then
right now
boo-hoo.
and is wonderful. Yeah, like, but the problem is that Kiki is hesitant to renew the contract because we've had too many instances where
Fire to MRPD. What's
there
the
just
status?
haven't been mechanics available
Guard
to
local
repair the
running over
ambulances.
everyone in the motor pool.
So it makes it difficult. At the same
Those Texas
time,
down.
if she doesn't, then these people are not going to produce invoices because I don't know if you've noticed, but in the banking system, like the
Horizon's averted.
comments
Good
don't
shit.
show up.
EMSPD.
They don't, huh?
Send it.
Maybe if you
So many 52s
export,
down here in
but
MRPD
from
motor
what
pool.
I've seen, they don't.
Interesting.
Like if you just look
File
at like your
76, coming
basic
from Toledo, might
history
be
or
a minute.
whatnot, which is an issue.
Alright.
Because like this whole
Echo
invoice
23 is
system that Mary
currently
has set up is
on
really
site at
nice.
Senior Buns with a patient. We could be there soon.
Although it looks like you would have to like
10-4, we'll call
copy
it a
and
race.
paste manually to export it to a spreadsheet, which kind of sucks. But
I can work with it.
no. Happy or Ash is gonna do it, and then they're gonna send it to me because I need to know the total.
Oh, for
of
the
it.
EMS stuff, not for PD stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No. If you get access to the Mosley's one, then yeah, you'll have to. That one you can do for PD because I will also need that. I don't know if Nakota is around. Are you able to check?
He is.
He
Yeah,
is.
around.
Okay.
You want me to get in touch
All
with him?
right. I can call him.
Oh, actually, hold on. He was around. He's not now. He was on duty when I got on duty, but I don't see him on duty anymore. I might have just missed him.
That's okay. Because I need access to the PD repairs like now.
Turner has that access.
Does he?
Turner has
Okay.
the spreadsheet. If you want me to get in touch with him, or you want
Is
to
he on
call him?
duty?
He is on duty right now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could, please, because you'll know when he's like not in the middle of something. And then, yeah, if you could, the faster that I can get in touch with, get a hold of that information, the faster I can get money sent out. So, yeah, because I need to see what we're dealing with as far as like numbers. Yeah, before I can make any decisions.
Okay. I could give Turner a call and let him know that you need that information.
All right, perfect. I would appreciate that. And then of course, if he needs to call me or whatnot, please give him my number and have him call me.
Will do.
All right, thank you,
All right,
baby. I
no
love
problem.
you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. 141 status check. .105 status check.
Echo 66, 3 max out from MRPD.
Over 76 and 2.
Angle 2076 CMC 147.
19776 Covenant. 14115 not 105 not responding to status checks.
Have you tried calling him?
I have. That's why I status checked because Turner did not answer the phone. He let it ring out.
Hey,
They've been in a meeting for some time now. They were Ocean King up in Bolingbrook. Whenever I went up.
They're not in Bolingbroke. They're on Covenant.
Ocean King.
10-4. Oh, crash.
Dispatch 116 and
Or
route
not.
latest 34.
From AK-23.
Why?
Echo 66 is already on the 52. If you want to grab that Jonestown call, feel free.
Hey,
out of curiosity, is this illegal?
I
Like, it's
will
not
grab
illegal.
a
What
fire
illegal?
extinguisher.
What we just did?
What? What? Oh my God. Hello. What the fuck is happening?
Sir?
Yes?
Question.
What's
Are my lights out for you or not? Like here, hold on.
Your driver's side headlight is working, but your passenger side is not.
I'm going to get a refund. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You mind if I scoot in this little parking lot over here? Oh, it's green.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're good.
623 I'm driving Carson. Got one gray in color vehicle driving around the area. Two different reported drug sales. If an additional unit can come assist me with surveillance down on forum.
790, 76. Can you 10-9 to the 20?
It's going to be Forum and Strawberry.
Hey, for I'm en route.
Is this illegal, Benson? You fucking snitch.
790,
Someone
23.
respond to Mary Bush.
What's the 20 of that?
One 16 redirecting to the latest 911.
Yeah, hey, that's her home.
16, 2 mics out from the house.
Yeah, that is her home. She has a lot of equipment for what's it called over there? Mosley's.
19776.
790.
Go ahead and talk to the individuals on scene. I see an individual fleeing from the area.
After 10-7 for a couple minutes. But I'll join y'all whenever I get back.
Go ahead and speak to the victim if they're there on the initial scene on the street.
What's going on?
169.
The house is on fire.
You don't see the fire?
Oh shit.
The whole
Okay.
fucking house is on fire,
Sorry,
dude.
we got EMS coming. Talk to him. I'm good to you.
You good? All right.
There could
Shut an extinguisher, yes!
Saving the day, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need more fire extinguishers over here. The house is on fire.
All right, I'll see what I got in my car.
Some freaking asshole left fucking big barrels of gas in our yard, dude.
I only really see a little bit of fire here on the corner.
It's all over the place, dude. It's all
AK-23
over the place.
76 to that 911 spot.
It's gonna get worse.
That?
I don't have anything.
Then go get one.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
pick that
710,
bitch up,
876 CMC.
You're a hero, officer.
Apparently I can mug this man with a fire extinguisher.
Dude, you freaking did it.
Is
Did
it
we
out?
solve it?
Is it out?
You guys see any more?
Is it out?
Yeah,
I don't
it
see
was
any
out.
more.
Oh, hey,
790, 76 MRPD to get some fire extinguishers.
I think I put it out.
Hey, firm.
141, we're gonna activate Senior Buns. Any available 7s can respond. If I go 3.
Oh, he didn't set the fire.
There's a fucking fat dude in the fucking street 3 in the morning. What the
It
fuck
was
does
an
that matter?
accident. It was an accidental fire. It was accidental.
Back tonight.
There was some candles.
Is the fire out? Did I put it all out? I don't see any more fire.
You got all of it.
100 Senior Buns as well.
You got all the fire, dude.
Yeah, you got all the fire. You're a hero.
There's a bunch of containers of gas here in the front. You see them?
Yeah, I do see it all. Why? Why? What?
You know, like we had okay, so basically there was a furry and a go-kart, right?
Okay, that's a great start.
Okay, yeah, so basically there was, I was standing
Confirm,
here
yeah, we
and
can
there was a
move his
furry and a
channel tip.
go-kart across the road and he started doing the gritty. And then I ran around trying to grab him and then I came back and he drove away in a go-kart. And then as I was running after him in the go-kart, I came back and there was a bunch of Ron oil containers here in my front.
Huh.
And then,
Interesting.
flash forward to today, Bjorn took this freaking rock and he threw it at it.
Oh, and he blew it up. So Bjorn started the fight. Don't do it.
Okay, is the fire out?
Oh, this is channel 1.
Oh, Mary!
Mary?
Mary, why would you throw the rock?
Fire again,
Okay,
fire
copy
again,
that.
look out!
Radio check, is this the, oh shit, the house is catching fire. Watch out, Maple. I'm grabbing my
It's okay. I got an extinguisher. I'm ready.
Have we been able to check inside, see if there's anything inside?
Dispatch 835.
I think she just blew herself up. Oh, it's back.
Watch out, watch out. I need the extinguisher over here. I need to drag her out. Your arm.
Hey, channel 1 for the Senior Buns incident. It's channel 2.
Channel 2, you said?
1 for stabbing at Senior Buns. Channel 2 is being covered right now.
I'm over here. Take a look at her. She might have some burns.
Okay, we'll take a look at her, start an IV with fluids, and put on some burn cream.
Hey, is this Mary Mushkin channel or?
There's so much fire.
Okay, we need more fire extinguishers down here if possible. The house is catching fire. Might be electric. I'm not sure yet.
No, that's not electric. There's oil tankers here that I think just blew up.
Right. This might blow up. We're gonna need to evacuate people in a wider radius. So start moving back. Let's back up a little bit, okay? Let's just make a little bit of a radius.
Come on, fire station right now.
Copy that. Let's start putting down barriers to block people from.
It's fire around the back.
House alarm. Is.
I want you to arrive on scene. The fire seems
Yeah,
to be
careful.
You got
Oh,
the fire
no!
under control?
Shit, I got you.
Oh my God.
I got you.
You're a legend.
I got you. We need more fire extinguishers. The whole backyard's on fire.
April status.
Sorry, I just caught on fire, but EMS put me out. It was amazing.
Jesus, copy that. Copy that. Be advised, the fire is lighting up outside again. Be careful.
Yeah, we're dealing with fire in the back as well. We needed more extinguishers.
I'm trying out in the front right now. We got a whole entire freaking fire in the front yard. It's barbecue out here.
Okay, there's fire everywhere. The whole place is covered. It's in the alleys as well.
There's oil tankers outside. Be advised. Did anyone speak to Bjorn in regard
Okay,
to
we
his
might have to
statement?
run back around.
16 speaking to Bjorn.
Oh, we got the fire done outside right now. I got one more by the driveway.
This little corner building of the building's lighting up big.
Yeah, it's on the side. I see it.
Oh shit!
Kim, come up behind you. Careful, next to you.
I never thought I'd be combat rolling from fire. Fuck.
Yeah, give us a budget and give us a
Have we
fucking fire
safely
truck. then.
evacuated everyone inside, Maple?
There we go. There we go. I have not gone inside.
5 checked with the victim. She was
Be
the only one
advised.
inside.
Be advised, there is some right now, is what Bjorn is telling me. He's on the phone with them. They're claiming they need help.
The front corner of the building. Oh!
Stuck inside.
Was just advised that the individual inside is a Alex Domino Mushkin inside the property.
Rebellion officer went down.
Maple's outside on the
yeah, he
sidewalk.
got-
EMS has him. He's down.
Okay, sweetie, same thing. Ivy.
Okay,
yep, alright.
Be careful.
Are you with me, sir?
We got fire and rescue on scene, right?
Oh my god, is he okay?
Rescue, we have EMS, no
He's
fire.
looking pretty rough. I've seen better. And I've only been on duty for about 35 minutes.
There's the
left those barrels of oil. I'm gonna make sure you're gonna get some fluids here. Okay, I'm gonna put an IV in. You're gonna feel a pinch. You can hear me.
Be advised, there
Three,
is a
two,
fire in the
one.
backyard as well.
Oh fuck, dude.
Let me just have a look over real quick.
Dude,
Sir,
I
can you hear
forgot
me?
shrapnel on my tummy, dude.
Gonna check for breathing here.
We gotta get that back at that furry.
Goddamn furries, Delphi. These goddamn furries.
Fire is
Why is
reigniting
Raven
in the
calling
smoke
Go
me?
ahead and get some burn
Oh
cream on
god.
Fucking Ray is calling me. Why is he calling me now?
you. Okay, stay with me, sir. Stay with me.
Fucking furries, dude.
Oh my god, you are very crispy. You are super. You are
Maple, you okay?
I think this fire's never
Get a
getting
fire,
put out, dude.
truck. I'm coming back right now.
I wonder if I've got nothing off McDonald's either.
Yeah, I checked the one up on Rancho and Capitol, nothing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get a couple bandages on you here, just to make sure you're, I only got the cream to keep your skin from melting to the bandage. It's probably good.
I need more fire extinguishers, please.
I'm just gonna give you a quick look over and make sure you don't have any
Yeah.
broken bones from that impact or any kind of
Run a fire
explosion.
extinguisher.
Okay, that's
You
good.
better not
okay.
go inside.
yeah,
Doesn't
EMS
feel like
is
anything's
now.
crinkling under the skin. That's good.
Oh man.
I don't want her to burn alive, dude.
I'm just gonna add a little bit more padding around your head just in case. Don't want you've got really nice hair, and the last thing I would want is for that to melt off. All right, perfect. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, just hold still for me one moment here, okay, sir?
Mary threw a fucking rock at the oil tankers.
All right, I don't want to.
Dude, you know what's funny about this, Lionel? Everyone's gonna think something crazy happened, but it was just a furry with a go-kart.
The furry with a
that's
go.
sarcasm, but that sounds pretty crazy.
I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, like, people are gonna think it's something insane that we did or some shit, you know?
Just gonna make sure
Yeah.
your IV bag is full here.
I'm gonna say it was a hit on my life, dude.
You know what they say, yip around and find out.
Yip around and find out. That's right, dude.
Aziz, Maple, General, go inside house.
Maple is down. Maple made his way inside. However, we do know that there is an individual inside the house. Alex Domino Mushkin is inside the house.
1 second.
Maple went down outside.
They're saying there's no fire inside. It's all outside, so it should be contained.
Okay, copy that. Just be careful. It has been reigniting when oxygen is hitting it. So it'll reignite.
You feel free to come with if you need to.
It appears to be completely out right now. I'm not seeing any more flames.
Oh man. That was fucking funny,
Good
dude.
work, everybody. The fire is out.
Maple, can you hear me?
Maple doing?
Maple's down. He's received medical. He's being loaded up right now.
He's concussed. We're gonna get him to the
Very good. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Good job, Maple. You did well, hon.
Okay, we'll get you to the hospital soon. Don't you worry.
Call Anna, but also don't, because she might kill me.
Don't worry, Edda's there, so you'll be able to.
Yeah, she's actually.
Yeah, you can tell her face to face.
Oh, fuck.
I'll call her. It's alright.
Echo 23, 76 CMC.
Get the shot fired towards the. Do that? I was panicking on what to say.
I was on radio too anyway, letting them know. Okay, 2376 CMC 247s. Okay, so there is also a oh god damn it. There also is an order in which patients get treated. Good, hun?
Yeah, no, that guy was just flying.
Okay, you're right, you're right. Well, I mean, you have right away, so fuck them.
Yeah, but if he hits us when we've got these patients in the back, that officer, he's not looking so good.
Okay. I mean, it should be there. Yeah, so it's medics first, PD, criticals above everyone else, and then everyone after that. Here, I'll be fine.
Okay, I did
Turn off
not
the
even
siren.
touch that.
No, you're fine.
Anna would be at the hospital already.
No, you're good, you're good. Okay, grab him.
Anna would already be here.
I got Mary.
Okay,
Oh,
I
you go
got
ahead.
Maple. Are you still with me, hon? Okay, good stuff.
Doesn't make any sense.
Probably tomorrow.
What does that mean?
Okay,
Listen, you
doctors,
got
we got
some-
two burn patients.
Am I gonna die? Thank God. What the fuck?
Doctors.
Yes.
The hospital's a little way too dank. I'm gonna move over here.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
pretty crazy.
Help, Beatrice.
Hi, Officer Maple here was burnt on scene. We have IV started, burn cream, has been concussed. We also very crispy. Also, other patient that we've brought in, same situation. IV burn cream has been concussed and talking.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, babe.
Well, I'm glad you concussed. What on
Sorry,
earth happened?
I'm
Your
so
car blew up?
distracted by the
No,
doctor. What just
I
happened?
was a hero. I ran into the house to put out the fire. The fire clapped back.
Should have called Terry. He's the fire lord.
Well, I'm glad that you got
Proud
out.
of you, though. You're a hero.
See if they're free. I think
That's
All right, well,
froggy.
all you really need is
That's not good.
Burns cream and aloe vera to turn you into like a
right now?
slippery slug-like kind of state.
Give someone watch the
Okay.
husband?
Is it gonna lick me?
And the IV seems to be doing pretty well. Need to get that
the frog
hydration
in
up, but I think you'll be okay. And if I have noodle arms, I'm gonna scream. This is not
I've
the
got
time.
Mary's just over this way.
Ah.
You'll be all right, Maple.
Okay.
Mhm. Noodle arms? Oh, thank goodness.
Well, I mean, this is a good way to kind of
Drink a little
lead
water,
into the thick
okay?
of it on the first day.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically it's
You'll be all right.
They do that. It's wrong. How you feeling though? How's that?
calling Etta.
I feel pretty good.
Oh no.
Hey, sweetie, I just want to let you know that your boyfriend's a hero.
Yeah, I feel great.
Yo, as soon as you're feeling good, you're more than welcome to hop on the bed, okay? Any anything?
My tummy do be a little bit itchy. Can you sit?
I'm not doing so
She is tattling on me.
God, what happened, Carmel?
I'm all bruised up.
Gun. Don't worry, I'll fix you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. We're not good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hi, Fanny.
Hey, you gotta come with me. I gotta show you some.
I just said you want
See
to
here.
shot
I
for
got
me.
a couple of bruises all over. I'm gonna go ahead and apply some
Okay, how you
ice pack,
feeling?
Okay.
Feel a little crispy and like a slippery,
Just-
slimy
just-
slug
just
because
a
of all
little
the
bit.
yellow and
Yeah, you're gonna be good though. You did well.
I'm not a firefighter, but I tried.
To be honest, neither am I right now, but I'm the only one that.
I just happened to have a fire extinguisher on me, so I said, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, you know what? You did well, and we got it out, so you don't have to worry about that. Do you want to lift back to your car, or are you good?
Yeah, but was that mad?
No. She went, oh, hun, really?
Alright, could you
She
stand up
just,
for me real quick,
she
Carmela?
just next to me, my crispy chicken tender.
Let's see.
Gross.
God damn
Let me
it.
see here.
Yeah, I can use a ride back to my car,
Yeah,
please.
come on, let's take you out.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, fucking doors, man.
See how it's going.
Oh, man.
Corn doesn't come from the woods. Idiot.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna take him back, okay?
Oh, don't know why I'm... Okay, where am I going? I don't know.
Okay, you don't want to drive?
Once you
Oh, hang on. Oh,
side barrier for me.
huh?
10-12 him for the Fleeca?
No, we're not. We're taking Maple back to his car, making sure that there's no one else injured for the fire. Thank you.
Captain Slacks, did you grab the barrier, sir?
Right, head back to where we just were.
You picked one barrier.
Okay, copy that.
You got the other one?
All of them are accounted for?
That is not a parking spot.
It's really not.
Wait, the ambulance keeps throwing itself in reverse.
Ooh. Okay. There you go, hon.
I hate this phone. I'm trying to get out, but I can't.
Oh, Maple.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Heed
we'll
my
have them see if
advice.
there's anyone-
Don't text somebody too much, because if you do, your phone will get really bad. But only with that person. Aziz.
I'm not Aziz.
Oh, Aziz, Turner. I thought, sorry. Turner, did you get my text, by the way?
Which one? The important one?
No, the one about the... Was it? I didn't send you anything about important.
116 situation is wrapped up. We're good to roll out. Thank you, everyone, for the assistance.
Turner, we gotta get going. Come on now.
Yeah. In regards to vehicle repairs. What about vehicle repairs?
I was talking to Etta. She needs the document from, Mosley's for budget stuff. To reimburse and everything. The PD. So, I don't know if you want me to give... You want her number? Because Mary said that you have access... Or not Mary. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're
I don't
okay.
know who it was. Somebody said you have access to it.
Thanks to you, you know, we
I do
would
have
be
access
dead
to
without
it.
that.
Yeah, so
thank you.
she needs that. And I'm also helping Dakota with treasure stuff. So, and I'm also I'm helping Dakota with liaison stuff, and I'm helping Etta with spreadsheets.
Send her my number.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Oh, wait. Just a reminder, the contract expires in like 6 days, so if you want to talk about it again, we need to schedule a meeting soon.
Absolutely. We'll let you know.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Radio check.
10-2.
Well, that's back 10-8.
Hi, baby.
Hey, love. I spoke to Turner. He said to just give you his number, so you can contact him directly. So I just texted that to you.
Okay, perfect. I just got it. All right.
Okay. And then if he gives you the information and you need me to take care of it, put it in a spreadsheet or whatever, I mean, it's all there, so I can do that.
AK-23,
Okay,
1017 buttons.
Is it busy?
For now, kinda yes, kinda no. I just caught on fire.
Yeah.
I was a crispy chicken nugget, but I was a hero.
Yes, you were. That's what I heard. Yeah. That's okay. I can
pretty wild.
make it better later.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know why I was texting his number, and that, yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. I guess, you know, if you start to feel like you need some downtime, you know, you could always come hang with me. I'm not going to do too many meetings today because my throat is just not. Yeah.
I will heavily consider it because I actually can.
Yeah, I know. All right. Yeah, because if you want to take time off, then I will take time off.
But here's the thing, right? Like today, if I get to that point today where like I'm just about to blow top, like which would happen sometimes, you know, like the other night when you could hear it on radio.
Yeah.
I can just kind of I'll let you know and I'll go off.
Sounds wonderful. Okay.
I love you very much.
I love you.
Echo 66, 7 Hospital 247.
That bozo.
Hey, change.
790 back on free from interviewing the mayor.
Oh, bozo.
Air underwear.
Leonard, you on freak?
10-9?
Is Leonard on freak? Sorry, I didn't catch his last name.
We have a Leonard?
I think so, that's what Corn would call him.
Hey, is this plankton a human?
That's what we're all asking ourselves, right? I think it'd be best to confer with the captains on that one.
If he's not, he doesn't have rights.
100, 141. Oh, they're 10-7.
Just 3-1 for him.
Dispatch 735. I'm gonna be at the hospital with Chatbox. I'm gonna bring him back to MRPD.
You got him? Well, not 776.
Great work.
Thornwood, if he has a mask on, you could take it off, then he's human. If he doesn't, then, well...
10-4.
As long as knows he has to be in a locked room at the hospital. $790-23 MRPD at 10-7 for processing.
All right.
Double check everything. EMS have done a great job. If you feel able,
Hello, Chatterbox.
Notify all units that Chatterbox isn't aware that he's being arrested.
Unless I have noodle lamps.
He's coming
Let's get
to make a good recovery, doctor. Presumption that he's making a statement against Rami.
You'll look like, you know, $1,000,000.
So he's not. So he's not in cuffs currently.
He's not in cuffs yet. He doesn't know he's under. We have a warrant yet for him. We're gonna get him when we have all the backup at MRPD.
Dispatch 16, show channel 2, collapse, all units, 10-8.
It makes sense. He's coming to MRPD of his own volition right now.
Oh, is he? Okay, bet.
Yeah, because he wants to make a statement against Rami, and then while we're there, we'll have him, in MRPD, and that's when we'll make the arrest for telling him.
Chatterbox!
Chatterbox!
Going for cuffs.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh!
sorry. You guys gotta be careful. You're in the stairwell.
Get
You're,
him!
like right here in the door.
Chatterbox is
Sorry about
fleeing.
that. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what are you doing?
I don't know what I'm
What are
doing.
you doing?
I'm stuck.
Sorry,
I'm stuck.
He tricked me. I didn't know what you guys were.
Osvaldo, I swear to God, I'll charge your ass. You know I will.
You were stuck. There, you're not stuck anymore.
Sorry. Stay safe.
God
I
damn it.
help him and he wants to cuff me. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
I'm trying to cuff Chatterbox. Chatterbox is fleeing. Where'd he go? You lose him?
735. We're currently heading to the 24 parking behind the hospital. We're on a foot bail.
116 en route.
What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Well, not 776. Is he running into the courthouse again?
We're walking to the water machine to take a quick water break from the run-in. Okay.
Come here, Chatty! You motherfucker!
Stop.
Chatterbox!
735. We're currently heading behind the parking lot.
He went left. He went left. Fuck, I lost him. I think he went back inside. He definitely went left.
What's he wearing?
It's Chatterbox. Black suit, clown mask.
Copy. I don't got Chatterbox. I got another individual in the back corner by McDonald's. I'll keep an eye on McDonald's for you.
He just turns a corner and he vanishes. I don't...
The rep and safe is 911. Northwest. 160, I think.
When'd you change it to Delver Lee?
Dude, he fucking just turns the corner and vanishes. I don't know how he does it. It's amazing.
I've seen no eyes on Davis in anything.
That could have been a fake report to get us away from the courthouse.
Copy, stand by. I'm still surrounding the area. I'm by McDonald's. I'll contact the 911 caller. Stand by.
I think he turned that corner and jumped the wall, and that's why I lost him.
Maple 735, back in my vehicle. What's the situation?
Currently VCB on Chatterbox. Bonbon is here at the corner of Capitol and Crusade, yelling at Francis.
Hey, he's wanted for stabbing someone at City Hall. If we can get him.
Bonbon is? Or Francis?
Hey, Firm. Bonbon.
Do you have a warrant for him? Oh, right now.
Negative. Was working on it. Didn't get the approval for the warrant yet.
Okay. Well, until
wait until the warrant is approved,
if we don't have the warrant, we need the information on that.
Hey, Firm.
That's right. Bonbon's not a hard one to catch. Chatterbox is the real mission.
116 got off the phone with Greg. He let me know he saw him running through the promenade northwest. He didn't see him touch the streets yet, so he could still be in the immediate area. Maybe tucked away somewhere on the promenade.
He likes to tuck.
Is he a runner? Over 116, I'm just gonna go 6 the promenade real quick.
He also likes bushes.
Okay.
Found him in a bush! Got him!
Oh no! We need EMS. We're EMS 735. We need you're right by the courthouse on the side of the road, public library.
Maple, you gone ran him over. Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! Oh no! Oh no! What we gonna do? What if he dies from that? You flatten him like a pancake.
That's why you don't hide in bushes.
Oh no! Oh Jesus! Jesus, forgive us. What have we done? Oh.
The shit I ran his ass.
I know you did, but even if he's a
God, we got
criminal,
someone
he's still a
recording.
person.
Oh,
You can't just run him
shit.
over like a pancake. This ain't Waffle House.
I didn't know he was in the bush. I was clearing it. That's how I clear bushes. You hide the bush, you're gonna hit my car.
You cleared the bush by running it over with the car.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no! What are we gonna do? This ain't the time to be clowning around like that.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
No clowning around, okay? This is business. Lock in. Lock in.
Oh God. What if he sues us for running him over?
Oh man.
Oh God.
What the hell?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
52 requested in front of the courthouse on Davis. Have a clown down.
Okay, Bobby.
M4 76.
See you with me.
Do we? Do we?
Another clown.
You're not running over either.
Another clown just ran towards the.
Okay.
But
What if he's
I
forced
knew
to
you
use
were
a
in a
cane
fucking
and
bush.
wheelchair for the rest of his life? Oh man. You think he's gonna have to get new legs?
EMS, well, I
Chatterbox,
hope
you gonna
not.
have to get new legs? Please don't say ain't so.
Oh no.
He was hiding in a bush.
Chatterbox,
He was hiding in a
what is
bush,
that?
Tim, and I ran him over.
You know what? Deserved it at that point. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to grab you. I want to get him out of the bush. Oh, Chatterbox. How are you going to afford all this, Chatterbox? Oh, God. That funhouse is getting easier and easier for me to buy. You being so goddamn poor.
From his leg.
Oh, no. Bills, fines. You're about to be sued. Yeah, your legs too. Oh man.
It was me, Chatterbox. I did it.
Whose fault's that for hiding in a bush?
Oh, Dad, stop fighting! Stop fighting, Mom, Dad!
I don't know what the SOPs are on this.
Back to the locked room with you.
Did we get him in cuffs this time?
I'm debating whether or not I want to cuff him and arrest him from running him over right now.
No, I don't think we should. Oh, Jesus.
If it was me, I'd put him in cuffs.
I'm
I would
tempted
cuff him
to.
right here.
That's how I clear bushes. I know. I need. Hold on. I need. Do we need SOPs for clearing bushes?
Can I get him? Can I get Chatterbox back to the hospital? You want to cuff him or not?
I'm gonna cuff him here and determine there whether or not we're gonna keep him cuffed.
I mean, I think that needs to go to court, right? If we're allowed to run through bushes.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chatterbox.
I'm suing! I'm fucking suing!
If you're suing, I'm arresting you.
I won't sue! I'm not suing!
Lego 66, 76.
I need. Does anybody have the clip from his POV? I need to see his POV of that. Please, somebody get me his POV. 19776 CMC with Chatterbox after I ran him over. I feel bad about it. I don't like catching people like this.
Oh, you missed it. So Maple actually got caught on fire and he rolled backwards and I put him out.
Wait till you come in to Tim's No Fun House up there in Great
Don't you
Sea.
say that! Don't you call it that!
Come here.
Don't you call it that!
I'm gonna redo the floors, make it look all nice.
SOS!
You know what I'm gonna do? It's
No,
gonna be
Tim, we
like
can't put him
what?
in here. He's currently in custody until I determine whether or not I'm gonna let him go or not.
You got him.
Are you kidding me? I'm in rough shape here, man. You gonna keep throwing my body around, Maple? You just brought me the Yokohama.
You shouldn't have hit the bush, Chatterbox. Do you know what happens when you hide in bushes?
You could have just came to the bushes. You don't send Chatterbox you in here. Oh, I found you. You trying to murder me, Maple?
Chatterbox,
You trying to murder me?
Get out the bed. I'm gonna take you to a new room.
I might
private
be.
room.
I might be.
Are the clowns a gang?
I might be.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I'll go. There's a mime. There's a mime. Get me out of here. Get me the yuck out of here. I don't want to catch
Oh, I
you.
want to just stick a gummy worm up his nose.
Yuck
There
away
it
from
is.
me.
Can I do it? Can I do
We'll
it?
take you over to this
I'll
one.
press charges.
You'll press charges.
Maple hit him, yeah.
I'll take you to the bigger room this time.
Yeah.
Don't get comfortable again.
All right.
There you go. Let me go.
Wait,
find
does this
you
door
a
not have a
bed.
lock anymore? He took the bed.
Did he get comfortable? That son of a
Great
bitch.
job.
Yeah.
Chatterbox, you can't get in that bed.
Alright, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
is
Thank
that
you
what?
so
Told
much.
you to
Yeah.
not get comfortable.
You're welcome. Get some bandages.
I didn't know it was that serious, man. You know, I thought you just being a yuck bag.
Shit.
Okay, I
Very
understand now.
serious.
I understand.
55, 10-1.
Don't want you thinking you're escaping again and have to get run over by another car in a bush. Let me find a doctor.
What are we gonna do about this, Chatterbox?
I don't know, Maple. What are we gonna do about this? We could say like, I don't sue, and you let me go, and or give me like, you give me like a 30-second head
You want
start
like
or
a head
something.
start?
And if I get away, I'll snit on my position at least one time. Huh? That's like a good deal, right?
Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that.
Yeah, okay.
I think I can work with that.
Okay, all right, perfect. That's great. That's.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't be a baby. We're just
He was in a
fucking with-
he was in a bush and I ran him.
38 eastbound San Andreas, photo of black color, big
Oh,
occupied
God.
house street.
Oh,
Mabel, come here.
Yeah.
How many bones did you break?
I don't know. You're the doctor.
Oh no, you just.
I can't. This door is like fucked for me.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't lock it anymore.
Interesting.
But I can lock all the other ones. What's up?
I don't want you to get in trouble. Didn't he have a warrant?
He does have a warrant. Yes.
You're gonna let him go?
I ran him over.
So? He was hiding in a bush.
I know, but like, we need to. I don't feel too great about that.
6976
Because like,
Crusade.
I incapacitated him by running
I
him
want
over.
to see him just
Chatty?
scream and go away.
Oh, Chatterbox.
All right, fine. All right.
I'll take care of him.
As long as you don't get in trouble.
Man, let me tell you what.
Well, that's why.
can't
Ember,
be-
please, thank you.
Misery, you know. You're gonna be okay, all right. You're the biggest toughest clown there is, okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Tougher than Happy the Clown?
You're almost as tough as a
Ooh,
mime.
yeah. He's way tougher.
Does anyone have a clip from his POV?
You mime supporting suck a yuck.
No. I need help picking him up.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, if we
He's
didn't.
good. Got a cast on him. Got him wrapped up. He's
Oh,
okay.
Yep, no, I got noodle arms too. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Let me try. Will I be your savior today after putting you in this position? I will be.
See,
Oh, you might be his savior
I will
today.
be the savior. I will be your saving grace and your ticket to hell, you motherfucker.
What? I feel like I'm already there.
You know, if you were a mom, you wouldn't be crying all the time. You know that, right?
Because moms can't cry.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then I'm happy that I cried
They're
then.
tough. They're tough, Chatterbox.
So
So
I could take you away right now
I could.
and just take it and you know, you face your
Yeah.
punishment for trying to hide the bush after I
And
cleared.
then and then punishment to get sued. Yeah. Yeah.
Or we make it fair since I don't hit you with a car, and you get a bit of a head start.
A head start, and I slid on myself in that.
735 direct.
Because you both know that I'll go full Juke
10-9.
City.
141 735.
Yo.
Send it.
Let's go outside and then we'll see here.
Oh, my
Plan
back.
here, Maple.
Traffic.
Huh? I can't.
What's
Can you
the
open
plan
this
here?
door?
I got it. Hold on.
When you get the chance, 141, can you take a look at report 1792? Disregard. Incident 1792.
Is that mine?
Is that? I think that's a warrant from the.
4-1 copies.
All right, Chatterbox. I'm gonna speak with my other officers here. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, guys, come here. All right, here's the deal, all right? So we could just take him and arrest him here, right? I mean, we were trying to catch him on a warrant. He was hiding in the bush, cleared the bush, and got incapacitated, you know. Or
Yeah, it's just tricky.
or we play ball, and we let him run, and we chase him and catch him.
I'm telling you, I'm going to catch him. I'm
Yeah,
dedicated.
well, that's welcome to my team. This is my life.
Yeah,
This is what I do.
Canadians.
Yes. So those are, he said, you know, the deal he wants to make is that we let him run, give him a little bit of a head start. He'll snitch on himself at least one time during the pursuit if we lose him.
Okay, but he has to. No, you know what we do? We drop him off Center City Hall, where it all started, and we go the same perimeter we had.
Who's he calling for?
10-9? Might be
835.
835, 141 direct.
Go for 735.
My apologies. 735. You need to update your call sign on dispatch. Second, proof for a warrant, or sorry, mark it for a warrant so I can process it.
All right. Yeah,
so
I say we drop him off Center City Hall.
Right, the promenade.
A permit showing.
Yeah, and then we had a
end.
perimeter set up already, so I think it's fair that we post up on
And for the call sign, it might
like a semi-big perimeter, and then we just let them go from
Sign
there.
and sign off duty.
Okay.
And then save it and do it again.
All right.
Stay firm.
Here's what's gonna happen, Chatterbox. We're gonna bring you back to City Hall where it started,
Yes, sir.
and we're gonna go from there.
All right. All right. You sure you want to? You sure you up for this?
I'm gonna tell you now, though. If I run your ass over again because you're in a fucking bush, you're taking that L, okay?
Okay. Okay. Deal. Deal.
If you hide in a bush again and I run your ass over again,
Deal,
what's up? What's
deal.
up? What?
You guys think you guys got it, or you want me here for this?
Maple,
you
you
can
should
use
take
your
all the
help.
help you can get,
Yeah, you
Maple.
can use your help.
Judge 769.
Okay.
Whoever's a part of the original Chatterbox at City Hall, can you do 6 there if possible?
I don't think he's gonna be much of a help. You see that haircut?
I think us three will be able to deal with it. Let's go channel 2.
Video check.
Done, dude. I gotta watch that clip. Telling you now, if you hide in a bush again, Chatterbox, and I run you over,
I got a better plan.
Uh-oh.
I'm giving you 15 seconds, starting
10.
now.
10. I want 10.
10 seconds?
Not
Okay.
15. 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sign's gonna be mobile.
He ran inside.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Wait, which way to go? He went
Prompts on
downstairs. He
which-
went downstairs. He was probably going around back.
Just let me know if it's the left side or the right side of the building, and I'll be outside.
He went right side somewhere. I don't know if he
I
went
have
up to
eyes
the back.
east side of the building. You guys better off getting mobile.
Copy.
He's running after me right now. I'm pretending like I don't see him.
Keep eyes on him. I see him
He's
crossing
on-
the street there.
He's on the train track. He's running into the car wash. No, the motel. He's in motel. The rooftops, eastbound. Still on the rooftops. I still have eyes. Where you guys at?
Rolling in now. Have to run back to our
He's
cars.
gonna be in the Jamestown Street, Lowenstein Square. So we need to make a perimeter here. I have west side.
I guess I got north side. Take east side.
I'm taking the east.
You take Royal. Take Royal. No, south side. Yeah, that way. Yep.
He hasn't left there yet. He's still somewhere in this box right here. In the
I
west
see him.
side box.
He's out here with train track.
Train jacks. Heading westbound.
He's currently going through the parking behind the. Oh shit.
Just got it. He's right in the back of it. He's right in the back of it. I'm gonna go.
I got eyes on him. He's going northbound.
He's in the backyards of McDonald Street. Climbing far side.
Sup, Chatterbox?
Oh my god, Maple!
I'm on him.
If people get involved, just be aware they're trying to block my car with their.
We're southbound right now towards Carson. Woo!
Time for it.
Going for cuss?
Yuck. Oh, yuck. Yes, I can.
Hey, you guys don't interfere on this. We gave him a second chance.
You can do it.
Clear for taser.
You got this. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going.
Come here, Chatterbox. I'm a taser ass.
Go for taser.
Yeah, clear for taser.
They left the car for him. They left the car for him.
We're eastbound onto Royal Lowenstein, crossing Royal Lowenstein. Stay mobile.
Chatterbox, stop! I don't want to run after you.
Tell those guys they're gonna get obstruction.
I let them know they're not involved. I let them know that this is a second chance. And they're just watching.
Oh man, he's so agile. He's like a bunny rabbit.
You guys can do it.
Adam, don't get involved though, okay? You can stay watch, but don't get involved.
You guys got this, okay? I believe in you.
Chatterbox. Oh no, he's going on the dumpster.
We're southbound towards Carson.
To the left.
Northbound now. Jamestown.
Yeah, he's in the front yards of Jamestown. I don't want to.
Come here, Chatterbox!
He's so fast. You guys can do this.
Westbound.
He ran left.
He's gonna be underneath you. He's to your left.
Close to him. You're right on him.
He's jumping the fence northbound.
I hear him. He's climbing to the right. We can do this.
Going
guys.
westbound again towards the alleyway. Continuing northbound. He's coming out now.
Yeah, I see him. I'm on him. Got him. Tase him.
Way too far away.
Interception. It's too bad that didn't land. You were doing really good.
I'm gonna go around to the left, try and cut him off. Is he going left? Comms.
I'm on him. Jamestown Street. With the front yards of Jamestown Street. He's running back in the backyards. Gonna be heading back toward LA again.
I need cardinal directions, please.
Going in the back alleyway.
Northbound. Running
back to
towards
the opposite end towards the city hall.
Where is he?
195. I got
Yes,
him.
sir.
Nice.
Oh jeez.
You got me.
Good
You
shit,
got me.
Blembits.
What happened? You're.
I fell.
Oh no!
Oh,
Do you
no.
need medical from the fall?
No, not on you get medical.
Okay. All right.
this shit, Bobby.
Jeez. You need some water?
Yeah, I need water. Yeah,
Okay.
water, please.
Let's get some water.
You got him.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Hi.
$5,000 to call Twinkle. What the yuck?
What the fuck?
What the
Chatterbox.
Who's
You have the right to
Twinkles?
remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I have read them to you.
No.
That's too damn bad. Bring back my commerce.
Make any yucking sense.
I'm gonna be
Where's your car?
over here. It should be.
Yeah, my engine is something severely wrong with it. As you can hear it.
Yeah. That one's Bobby's. That's on my car. My car's in the alleyway. Take a right. No, not here. The next right. Yeah, take a right and then the next right again. This one here, right here. All the way down.
Okay, you scared me for a second.
That car, look how stupid it is.
Hey, did I get you again, Chatterbox, like I did on that rooftop? You came over the fence, and there I was waiting for you, right here.
You sack of yuck. Don't blame me again, you sack of yuck.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna search you at this time, Chatterbox.
You
Anything
better
on
not
your
touch my stuff, man. Or I'll have to kill you.
You wouldn't do that. You need me, Chatterbox. Oh, I got a wheel clamp.
So I can pop a tire? Such a stupid question, Maple. Why do I have a wheel?
Who the fuck is David?
You just think about that before you ask it.
Who's David?
Some guy that likes to kill clowns.
So what, you clapped him, you clapped back and you took his ID?
Guess what happened to him?
Hey, you clapped back and you took his ID, huh? Watch your head, Chatterbox. That was a lot of fun.
10-2.
Alright. Good work, guys. Great fucking teamwork, great comms. Love to see it. Break off this channel, go clap back to channel 1, and I'm gonna 76 MRPD with Chatterbox. Good
I
work.
hope you're proud of yourself, man.
Dispatch 197, 76 MRPD, 195.
Better not get used to this, Maple. Better not get used to it, then.
It was a matter of time, Chatterbox, before I got competent officers to chase your ass. It was a matter of time.
What was it? It's my leg. I got a bum leg, you know. I
No,
just
you got a
out the
bum leg,
hospital, You
yeah.
know, my leg's all kind it's in rough
Yeah.
shape, you know.
Bull yuck.
Otherwise, you know, I would have did so much better.
Uh-huh. You wish. Like I said, Chatterbox, it's not just me chasing you alone, and I got backup. You got moves, Chatterbox. You got moves.
You just wait, Maple. Next time, you're yucking done.
You just wait till we have cars, Chatterbox.
Look at these lazy sacks of yuck.
Till we have cars. Watch your head.
Cat, I need a mirror.
I'll
for
see
that.
y'all. Chatterbox. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate that.
Hey,
Bones,
Slacks, I need to talk to you, actually. And Turner, too. You too, I guess.
Okay, 23.
We don't really have any SOPs when it comes to clearing bushes, do we?
SOPs to clear bush? You need an SOP to clear a bush, Maple?
Well, no, so here's the thing, right? Usually I clear a bush with a car. But...
No, we're not going to clear bushes with
It's not a great
cars.
idea, alright? So...
Yeah, Maple, don't
Bushes
do
are
that.
dangerous.
Don't ever do
Just
that,
say, bushes
Maple.
can be very dangerous.
Look at that, Maple. You yucked up, huh?
No?
You're lucky I don't absolutely hate your guts.
Alright, I'm gonna fingerprint you.
You gotta fingerprint me? What?
Because we have to now. Procedure.
I'm already in the system.
Yeah, but it's good to keep a habit. If I don't remember to fingerprint one person, then I'll start forgetting to do it with other people. And
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
keep a habit going. All right, Chatterbox. I'm gonna seize your possessions. I'm gonna start again. Actually,
I
now I'm
want
gonna
to
seize
keep
your.
them.
Well, boo-hoo, fella.
You're gonna be saying boo when I get my yucking crowbar,
Mhm.
shine it up real nice,
Uh-huh.
and smoke you in the face with it.
All right, let's loosen these shackles up.
Excuse me, really old person.
I'm not even that old. It's hair dye.
What? Yeah, I know your hair is dead. That's why I called you old.
Whatever.
That's an L cookie.
Yeah, I just have to accept it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's an L. Chatterbox. He's already facing a resisting arrest charge, right? I guess don't really need to give him another one, do we? Chatterbox,
You loser. Yo, what's up, Maple?
you are facing the following charges.
Being so yucking cool.
You have an active
Evading
warrant.
the police times 30.
You have an active warrant, Chatterbox. Assault and battery, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and vandalism of government property.
What about my 30 times evading?
30 times evading?
And my 20 times kidnapping? What about those?
20 times kidnapping?
Never mind. I said too much.
There you have. Said a lot. Said a lot. I could add those.
Don't ask Slacks. Don't. You know what? Slacks didn't put him in there. It's all good.
Slacks. Make a deal with him?
I knew Slacks was a yucking chicken.
You make a deal with Slacks?
No.
Chatterbox are facing 3 points on your license, 39 months.
Facing you.
And a $1,690 fine.
I'm looking right at you.
Successfully rescued from elevator.
How do you plead, Chatterbox?
Well, it depends.
On.
Like, okay, like, I don't know. It just depends on the situation, mate.
What does it depend on?
If it was a gang member, like, let's say a gang member had a gun to me, right? Gang member, right? I'd have to plead, like, you know, for them not to kill me. I'd be like, oh, okay, look, the ball, sir, please, I was just riding my bike. I didn't know what area I was in. Please don't kill me, please. I beg you. That's kind of how I would plead. How do you plead?
Bonbon did the exact same thing.
Bonbon rips me.
He said he ripped it from you. He said he ripped it from you.
What the yuck you
No, put the flashlight away. Put it away.
I'm just trying to look at him.
No,
Get a closer look.
no flashlights. Don't put flashlights. That's torture for them. We use that as a torture.
Here, hold on. Now you can use your flashlight. Got my glasses on.
All right. Chatterbox, do you plead guilty to these charges?
What?
Are you pleading guilty?
You're not charging me with anything.
I'm charging you with assault and battery, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and vandalism of government property. 39
That doesn't
months.
make any yucking sense.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Are you gonna stick that on a booster cable and just load it into my body? What the heck's wrong with you? I am a human, Maple. I am not a battery.
I don't think you're a human. You're a creature of the night.
Are you yucking serious right now? You better watch your yucking mouth, Maple. You are not sticking no charges on me. The last time that happened to me, I was yucked up for a month. Lenny Hawk put 2 booster cables on each nipple.
Kinky.
No, it was awful. Now, you can take your little I'm gonna charge you boy yuck away, and what the yuck? What's going on here, Maple? What the yuck are we doing in here?
You are under arrest for the following crimes: assault and battery, resisting arrest,
Any salt, and I had no. Well, there's a battery in my car, but I didn't use it. So
reckless evading, and vandalism of government property.
Okay. How did I do that one?
When you fled from Senior Buns, you rammed into 2 police cruisers.
I did
intentionally.
Do that. I did do that.
Yes, you
I
did.
did do that. Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah. So those are the crimes that you are facing today. Are you pleading guilty to those crimes?
Well, I don't know about this salt and battery stuff. Why would you put salt on a battery?
Assault and batteries for throwing the rocks at us. I could get you guys with assault with a deadly, but I chose to go assault
What
and
are you saying?
battery.
There are salt and batteries inside the rocks? What the yuck are you talking about?
I don't know what's inside the rocks. Rocks are pretty hard to open.
Okay, so then how can you
I think you can
prove that
open a
there were
rock.
salt or batteries inside them? You're not making any sense here.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to jail for throwing salt and batteries inside of rocks when I didn't do that. I threw a rock trying to murder somebody. All right. I mean.
Oh, so you want attempted murder of a government employee instead?
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Triple yuck, dare you, Maple?
You did just say under Miranda that you threw a rock with intent to murder somebody.
Yeah, Miranda's upstairs. Prove it. Tell her to come down here.
And I have both myself and Officer Mars here heard you say that
Yeah,
under
you know,
Miranda.
no one's gonna believe him. He's
Uh-huh.
always yuck. They're gonna say his Alzheimer's are kicking in.
I'm 31.
Don't yuck and lie to me. Hair like that?
It's hair
31?
dye.
Yeah, I know it died. I already
So
know.
you tell me,
It's
Chatterbox,
hair
you
dye.
want attempted murder of a government employee or assault and battery?
Feeling kind of harassed as well right now.
Okay, that's a tough. You give me. I get to choose.
Yeah.
Okay, one will be the salt and battery thing, and two is the murder one.
Okay.
And here we go. Yeah.
I don't see a dice.
It's one.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. All right, you pleaded guilty?
Can't believe I gotta go tell people I threw salt in a car. I'm going to jail. Yeah, I'm guilty, man. I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
All right, I'm going to bill you first.
Bring it on.
$16.90. There you go.
That's all my money.
Ooh, that's pricey.
07.
I'm in debt.
And I'm going to send you. It is a felony, so I'm going to have to send you up. Let me do the math real quick, though.
Math? What the yuck? You don't know how to... Maple. Yuck math. Just send me up for anything you want. Who cares?
All right, I'm going to send you up for,
What, when I get out, I
10
got
months.
a rock that's gonna collide with your face.
All right, I'm going to send you up for 10
You
months
should-
as
you
opposed
should-
to the 39 that you're facing.
You should
with
roll
time
for
served,
it.
all right?
You should roll
And
for 10 or roll
cooperation.
for 20.
And for the yeah, want to roll for?
Yeah, roll for it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I feel like
one is 10, 2's for 20, or
One is 10. What? You want to roll out of 3? 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 30.
Ooh.
Sure.
All right, roll for it.
It's 2.
All right, 20 months it is. All right, $10. This is gonna take you what?
He's gonna try to escape in the vents.
I'm not. Can you now send it?
Appreciate your cooperation.
Nice.
Good work, Coco.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the fuck he escaped custody at the hospital. What happened?
What do you mean? Oh,
I had him in custody.
He was never cuffed.
Yeah, but I told the medics to put him in a locked room.
Yeah, well, I guess when the medic went to leave the room, he booked it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I
He's a
thought
sneaky
I made it
motherfucker
pretty-
he is, man.
I thought I made it pretty clear to EMS to fucking
Yeah,
lock
it
him in the
happens.
room.
Yeah, that's why he cuffed him.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
But,
want to.
but you had a good. It was a good plan. Yeah, it was a good plan. But I think
Yeah.
he knew, especially once he saw me.
Yeah, he definitely knew.
Good work.
And the whole Rami thing. Rami fucking punched him, and
Yeah, yeah.
there's a little gnome guy. I don't understand him before.
Francis. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, back out there we go, I guess.
Ah, fuck, dude. Oh man.
Clear check. 2.
I gotta take a fucking nap too.
Hey, you hungry?
Actually, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh man, what a way to go indeed.
Yeah, I'm going through this way.
Oh man.
Dispatch, we got a 1038 going southbound on.
I gotta relog. Okay, you get to see. You get to see, Kay. I don't know if you saw my post in my gen chat. Mm-hmm. 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 You just a lurker? Okay. You get to see all of the characters. Look at them. They're gonna see them all just hanging out, having a great time. And then I'm going to test at restart whether or not I got random prio or if I have prio now. Pray for prio. If I can confirm that I have prio, then I will start playing Ronnie. And I will also make my clown. Yep, and off-duty time as well. Whenever Maple gets stressed out, we can just go off-duty with Edda. And not have to worry about a single thing, and not have a time limit, or have to get back on duty. Maybe. It might have been Boba bumping me. I don't know. He +1'd me. And I might have just gotten... Look at all our boys. Look at them all. I love that Maple and Ronnie are, like, on opposite sides of the table from each other, too. Like, they're opposites. Kickstart my hand. My Bergie.
Officer Maple.
What's up?
Hey, did you already process him?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's why I was looking over. Did we do you know if the original incident, I think his name is Mars, made a report for that at all?
For this situation?
Well, it all started because Chatterbox got ran over. Initially, that's actually kind of funny.
That is kind of funny.
And then you ran him over.
Oh, hey, Penny.
Hey, Penny. How are
What's
you?
up? You okay?
Oh, it's Maple. Hi, Maple. Yeah, I'm
Hello.
okay. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
You
What
with
are
an
up
FTO?
to? Huh?
You with an FTO or you just wandering around?
Yeah, yeah, I'm with an FTO. I'm with
Maple,
Bones
real
right
quick,
now.
can you cycle the sirens for me? Thank you. Everything good, Penny?
Yeah, just met with the captains and they went over case laws.
Oh,
How'd you do?
nice.
Did okay. They said I just need a little bit more brushing up, and that it was there was like just like basically like a few things that I might have, like a few details of them, like mm, but other than that it was okay.
Nice.
Oh shit, we need to recycle our fucking belongings. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that already.
Yeah, I did that too.
Alright. I gotta go do that. Hey, y'all take care. You know what that means? If we're getting serial numbers and shit?
Be advised, there's an alien running towards you with a knife. Cornwood.
Don't worry about him.
It's fine.
Alright, new equipment. New equipment! Actually, I'm gonna get a new fire extinguisher too.
Hey,
What does that
do we
mean?
know if,
What that
do we know
means
if vehicle is flagged as a
is
1060 if we know for a fact that it's stolen?
no, that will give you enough to pull over the vehicle, but sometimes, I mean, in the past at least, vehicles could be flagged, but be in possession of the driver with somebody like fucked with it or tampered with it, so we unflag it. But it would be enough to, it would be PC to pull the vehicle over.
Do we impound it if it has signs of tampering?
And is the owner present?
Owner is not present. I'm just trying to find out how we approach these because years ago it was a little bit different.
Yeah, if
So,
owner not present, was it? How did you find it? Was it just sitting on the side of the road and flagged?
no, he was driving a little bit negligently. I ran his plates. Plate was flagged. Pulled him over, and we're talking to him. He says his friend gave it to him. He says he believes it's his friend's rental. He doesn't have the papers or anything. And
Did he give you the name of the friend?
he did, and it does not match the plates.
Then it's joyriding.
Yeah.
If there's tampering on the vehicle, he can't prove anything in regards to who owns the vehicle or that he has permission to drive that vehicle from the registered owner of that vehicle, then you have everything you need for joyriding. With tampering.
10-4.
One 141 735 location.
What it means is that this fucking flashlight is going to be useful soon. If we got serial numbers on our guns now, we can it means that we can track casings. Or soon we will be able to track casings with a lab. And that means evidence is almost going to, is like literally around the corner. Hey, just do something. Yeah, so not only can we track PD guns, but that means we'll be able to soon track casings and whatnot. They're not, I feel like this car has like a turbo in it or something now. So a little bit of scuff with the engine on this thing though. Oh! Are you done with Penny Lane? No, we're just not riding with her today. Oh, wrong chat.
No, I mean, there's some people that just don't like chicken nuggets, man. And that's understandable if they don't like chicken nuggets. But, like, I like boneless wings. I like boneless wings more than I like anything. Like, honestly.
Boneless wings slap.
Yeah, they're good.
They're just like adult chicken nuggets. Great.
Exactly, we were saying.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, I love them. My
I just
favorite.
feel like, you know, if anyone hates on chicken nuggets or chicken tenders, they're psychopaths.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's so much. They're so much easier to eat too. Like they're not messy or anything.
Yeah, they are.
I said literally that. I was like, I'm a lazy ass motherfucker. I will
Yeah,
eat
man.
An entire basket of fucking.
It makes
It's
no
great.
sense as to, you know.
Like wings are great and all that in the right circumstance, you know. Like, or if you like have them like with a football game or a sports event or something, then yeah, wings
Boneless
slap.
wing.
But
Both
like,
are great. Both are great.
yeah, yeah.
They are great, but like
Yeah.
boneless wings, dude. Like, have you, bro?
Okay.
I had boneless wings last night. What's up?
Ranch on pizza, yes or no?
I'm not a ranch on pizza kind of guy.
What?
No. Yeah, I'm Italian, so that's like a cardinal sin.
I mean, have you tried it?
You know what? I haven't, but again, it's like a cardinal sin.
I feel like you should just try it. Just a little dip.
It's a cardinal sin, dude.
Just a dip. Honestly, it's better than, you know.
I feel like I will be like disassociated from my family if I put ranch on pizza.
Do it in a hidden room.
Especially when that's 7, 10, 8.
Just every officer said no to ranch on pizza. It's strange.
I don't know, bro. I think it's because like it's like store-bought ranch. Like you need the at-home shit, you know?
Oh yeah, making that is easy though.
Yeah, but people are too lazy to make their own ranch.
It's actually stupidly easy.
I need to call you back, baby.
Okay. Say we kick some ass. Kicking ass. Ah, dude. That was good.
Till 876 humane labs.
Yeah. C's gang.
So we all need to learn each other's languages.
Hey, we got a football. You might want to stay mobile. Call comms.
Everything okay over here, guys?
Southbound.
I killed her, and I do it again.
That was running eastbound behind
You have depression?
across the street
Yeah,
from the old
nothing that
Vinewood
requires
Police.
police help.
This is
Okay, yeah, sorry, I can't really help you with that. Well, best of luck with your
Tammy,
depression,
Penny,
and
Penny.
I hope you
It's
can.
okay. You guys
This is
can't help
my
me
fault.
with most things
Still
apparently,
running
even when I
westbound. He's
get
running towards the
stabbed
gas
here,
station.
so it's okay.
Goddamn, goddamn,
Damn,
goddamn, goddamn, goddamn,
Son,
goddamn.
that
I'm gonna go back.
fire that, I guess. But,
Damn. What?
Best of luck with your depression.
Running. He's now.
Or what? You know what I'm saying?
He's running through an alleyway going towards the Old Vinewood Police Department. He's gonna come out on Vinewood Boulevard.
And the waist and the yeah. I'm sorry.
Maple only emotionally available for Edda. True.
That I look hot, right?
Still, yeah. Sorry.
And you're a woman, so that's
Yeah.
the goal. That's the goal.
Hi, Estefa.
Hey, Amber.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a universal thing. Yeah, and listen, you can't hide hot. You know, you just can't. Sorry. Just say no. Just say no. Not interested. That's all.
He broke cuffs.
do.
Continuing, he's now running eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard towards the casino.
Okay. 2 meals with everything on the burger. If I can get that now, I couldn't get it earlier, but is it okay now? Everything okay, and the extra
I'm mobile.
crispy fries, extra crispy crunchy fries.
Oh, her
and
nails are
2,
going through the gloves. That's wild, dude.
orangutans with ice.
I'm monitoring my stocks. We're down bad.
Thank you very much. I do.
You're 73.
73 guys.
And yeah, let's catch up soon.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Can I please get 2 combos? Everything on the burger and Sprunk with ice for the drink.
Hello, you guys look fabulous. How do I say?
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
What's you guys' names?
Sprunk, yes, please.
Grace and Grace. Oh, you guys look gorgeous, by the way. I just want you to know that no one's told you.
Oh, thank you.
thank
You
you.
look
Oh,
lovely
you
as well.
Order 271. You're 74.
There you go. Thank you.
Sweetheart. Hey, Officer Maple, how we doing
Hello.
today?
Doing good, doing good. Can I get 2 burgers with everything on it, 2 fries, and 2 Sprunk with ice, please?
2 Sprite.
It's currently going
Alright, go ahead and
northbound
swipe.
alongside the freeway.
Can I also get? Can I get that
Crossing
order
the
a second
freeway.
time?
Let me get 272. I'm delivering
Yes,
it.
you can.
Okay, go ahead, sweetheart.
Taser deployed.
Thank you.
Let me make sure my kitchen's doing. Yeah, my kitchen's doing fucking fantastic. All right, let's go. And you said it's Sprunk, right?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Awesome. Thank you.
Enjoy. You're 76.
Is this at 80, Cornwood? What's going on?
There's a foot pursuit southbound Ellis Freeway underneath Vinewood
75,
Boulevard. We're heading
76,
towards the casino right now.
75, 76.
He's running on the freeway. We've got 3 officers in a foot pursuit with him. I'm just staying on the side holding lethal. They're going for cuffs. He broke cuffs. I'll keep calling it. Southbound Ellis Freeway crossing into the other lane. He's heading eastbound towards the casino. Back on the green.
Club
Get up
pulling
on
up
Vinewood
on
Boulevard.
Club's coming to him.
It's a high number.
Yep, I see him. He's got to pick up.
Thank you.
Yes,
Club's
have
coming
you
back.
ever been working senior puns much?
Hmm?
Oh, I was showing
Four.
this.
Do me a favor,
Who's in
man. Make
for?
sure that's your right order, sweetheart, please.
Oh, okay.
I think it is.
Like, have you
Thank you.
played any more games, Maple?
And by club is
Have I
south
played any more
again.
games? What, a Clown Risk?
Yep, this
Stuff
is
like
my.
that.
Like, I'm like stuff like that. Yeah.
Get that club to leave the
Hi.
area. You know, they just arrived.
Well, yeah, you know the games are fun.
It's mine.
Suspect in cuffs.
Like, I've made up a new game for like everyone to play. Like, me and Chatterbox are gonna
Want me
test
to
that out,
pursue it?
but it
You
looked
know
like
what?
Chatterbox
Pursue it.
was
Pursue it for obstruction. That's
like
felony
arrested
obstruction.
at the hospital
Sounds good.
area.
Yeah. he was.
103 secondary, southbound
Yeah, he
Los
was
Santos
a
Freeway.
Oh, how long is he? How long did
Heavy
he go?
traffic taking the
About
Popular
20
Street exit.
minutes.
Standby direction on Popular.
Oh, 20. Oh no, but that's not much.
No.
Right, southbound Elgin.
He wanted to play with fate, so we had the dice aside. and
Continuing
dice
southbound
decided
Elgin,
20.
going straight across. 22. Continuing southbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Continuing south.
You're beautiful.
Sunny.
Still south, right, westbound Swiss Street.
Can I go back there and grab the bag?
If males don't think
Left,
you're
southbound, Upper Power Street.
Hey, Sonny, I'll be outside whenever you're ready. Take your time, okay?
Continuing southbound, Upper Power.
I'm almost done. Oh,
Yeah,
how many people do you have with
yeah,
you?
take.
Still continuing southbound, Upper Power. Crossing Vespucci, continuing south.
I need you to do me a favor, respectfully.
Yeah, what?
Left, eastbound, Amsapple.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
As a man,
Continuing
find
eastbound, Amsapple.
respectfully.
Right, southbound, Elgin.
Yeah, respectfully, I do.
Entering the south side. Passing in front of the VU, continuing east.
He said he's respectfully he finds you attractive.
Continuing eastbound,
I said,
Innocence.
as a
Passing in
man.
front of Central Medical.
Okay, but are you saying that because you were asked?
Right, southbound, Davis. Passing in front of the courthouse. Right, westbound, now
Also
facing
me.
northbound, coming back on Innocence.
Hey there, darling.
Back on Innocence now.
Now this is
Going right, northbound, through Crusade. Left, westbound, Crusade, or correction, Capitol. Passing in front of Capitol gas station. Right, northbound, Strawberry.
You need
Still
additional on that
northbound,
pursuit, boys?
Strawberry. Negative, we're good. Left, westbound, Amsapple.
Copy. When available, channel 2.
Not available. Continuing southbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Is primary on this? Right, on Power Street. Northbound Power, left, westbound Vespucci. Oh, westbound Vespucci.
I believe
Who's primary on
Cassidy.
this call?
I think Cassidy's primary on this one.
Copy. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Cassie, how long do you want me to pursue this thing before we call it? Hard 50, 22, they're U-turning on Vespucci going east.
I think it's Cornwood's call. He told you guys to pursue it, so I'm going to leave that up to him.
Copy, left, northbound, through the red garage, pushing north to San Andreas.
790 secondary northbound through the red garage. The vehicle's slowing. Stand coming out San Andreas, right eastbound. Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
Is Cornwood on radio? Hey, give it a few more minutes. Copy. Continuing northbound, Las Lagunas. Got it,
Yes.
secondary?
Yep, 790 secondary, right eastbound on Occupation Ave, crossing Alta, passing by the government building.
Pitbox spike approved, Cornwood. Only in a safe area. Copy.
Continuing northbound, power left, westbound Hollick Ave. Left, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, crossing Occupation. Pushing the Avernus building in Group 6. Arcadia, sorry. Continuing southbound past the Arcadia building, passing San Andreas. Coming up on Vespucci, crossing, full send southbound Alta. We're coming up on Adams Apple Crossing, coming up on Innocence, standby. Left, eastbound Carson Ave. Vehicles continuing southbound Carson. Left, northbound on Strawberry. Correct lanes, passing by the Dollar Pills. Right, eastbound McDonald.
Does that have all your
22,
units attached to it?
We've got 2 units on it. I think we get. Are you comfortable to switch there, Bones?
If we switch, we need everybody involved with this situation to switch, so be prepared. I need everybody listening.
Hey, firm. Right,
Yeah, let's
south.
switch channel. Copy,
Switch
channel 2.
Alright. It always feels good when people recognize you, even IRL, when you see a friend out in public or something. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's pretty neat though. And we got no innocence. And think of a word that rhymes.
Radio check.
I do.
Charlie 124, that 911, 10-8.
School's out for Sunday.
Till 876 DGG gas station. Radio check.
I do. One at 723 PG gas. Oh, 22. I'm at the wrong station.
Hotel 8's code 6 right now.
Hey, jump in quick.
Hi.
I gotta run. But here you go, Liv.
Thank you, baby.
Love you.
I love you.
One at 776 to Strawberry Gas.
I found them.
Got it. Mighty unclean.
I'm bleeding?
Well, yes, you got stabbed, sir.
By who?
I'm gonna put some
I don't
pressure
know.
right here. Let's go ahead and clean the wounds. Oh, sir, please try to sit still.
He's relaxing. I'm gonna get this IV in your arm and see a little poke and pinch, okay?
You're stabbing me too.
Well, it's not. No, this isn't stabbing. This is injecting, as it were. That way we can replace the blood that you've lost because you were stabbed.
It's very nice of you to give me my blood back. Is it my blood?
You're
You
welcome.
clean it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yep, I took it off the ground here. I put it in a blood cleaner, and now you're good.
Wonderful.
We're just gonna put that blood back in you. Yeah, exactly.
All right, here you go. I'm just gonna bandage these.
Why the cops see? Am I being detained?
No, you
No,
were stabbed,
you
so
were
they want to make
stabbed.
sure everything's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just
No,
gonna
you're a
ask you
victim
some
here. You're not in
questions.
trouble.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Benny's almost ready, and then once he is, we will get you into the ambulance and to the hospital. Luckily, just around the corner.
Well, that's one thing that worked out good today.
Yeah, it was very convenient. All right, you ready?
I have one more. looks like all over.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood when someone gets stabbed.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alright.
All right.
Good to
Let's
go.
get him in the ambulance. And what's your
Alright.
name, sir?
Sir?
Oh, me? Oh, I thought you were talking to the. I'm Gregory.
Oh,
with a G.
You're Gregory?
Wow. Yep.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Gregory.
Alright, Gregory.
Dispatch 103, channel collapse 10-8.
Hotel 876 Center Hospital 147.
197 Central.
Tips, you have a ghost warrant. Do you need to park your car?
Hey, firm. I'm here. No.
I can handle the impound. You go get that sorted, please.
All right, I appreciate it.
Please sort that. Please get the hell away from me.
Hi, Maple.
Hello.
Alright, sir, don't worry.
You know, I'm thinking about this could be a feature, Bones.
Cuts.
EMS 735, can I get you to rendezvous at Senior Buns? I have a downed individual here.
I feel a little bit better physically, yeah. Definitely physically.
A from Hotel 876.
Like,
Ew.
Hi.
Hey, Doc.
Hello. How's it going? What happened here?
that Jane?
This gentleman has one stab wound.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cornwood, this
and
is
we
in
were
regard
able
to the
to stop the
Dexter- yeah,
bleeding,
Dexter
and
Martin?
we bandaged
Yeah,
and cleaned
I'm,
the debris out of the wounds.
Debris means garbage.
I'm almost 23 to MRPD.
There was garbage in me.
I was just making sure because I'm a.
Oh, well,
I'm
like...
Dr.
Well, yeah, there's
Dexter.
dirt that gets into the wound
Things.
sometimes, you know, when you
I've already
fall on the
documented
ground,
the
that is
vehicle.
debris that needs
I
to
mean,
be cleaned
impounding,
up
so
for
I didn't
your
have a report number,
health
sorry.
and safety.
Oh, hey, firm.
But we were able to get him stable, and he's alert and oriented, as you can see.
That fucking
but,
Taylor Swift
he,
over
he
there, what
seems
the
a little
fuck?
confused.
Oh, there he
so,
is. Let's see, whereabouts was he stopped?
in the
Of
abdomen.
course, you're so welcome. No problem. Okay, let me just make sure, like, oh, God. Okay. That's kind of gross.
Hey,
Come here, Lucy.
all right. Thank you, Doc.
Over here.
This hospital's huge. Holy fuck.
All right, let me just make sure I can get this all sutured up. Which is a fancy word for like sewing it up. I did cross stitching, so they're gonna be nice, tight, and like really neat and pretty looking. I usually sell hot dogs, but now I'm a doctor, so congratulations. I mean, look after you. What's your name, sir? You still with me? You conscious?
Yeah, it's
Congratulations,
Gregory.
Jane.
Gee, I'm just. I got stabbed in the stomach, so if I eat something, is it gonna fall out of me?
No, it will not. Well, I can.
I'm good.
Let's see how deep the wound.
She might need over there in the high heels.
I think she
We,
fell
we
back.
went
I'm
mountain
not so sure.
biking. We kind of fell a couple times.
Let's have a look at how this wound
did this guy get
actually is,
processed,
because
Leonard?
I kind of thought it was just a simple wham bam, thank you, ma'am, in and out, but let's check the severity of this wound, sir.
Because I might
I
need
mean,
to
you're
take
still
a nap
conscious,
here. I'm
you're still
having
talking
issues
to
again.
me. Everything was like patched up on scene as best they could, so are we good?
Yeah, but my
Am I
eyes
getting-
are flickering.
Oh. Okay, that could potentially be the painkillers.
It is Jane Eric.
What,
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
just
gonna
said
do is I'm gonna
it is
stitch you up
Kiwa.
the best I can, which I'm
Hotel 6
already
from
stitch you up. Nice
77.
fancy little cross stitches, but if anything else happens, if you find any bleeding, any extra pains, then you're gonna come straight back here, okay?
Okay, I promise.
Okay?
My shoes hurt a little tiny bit.
Charlie 2
But
from
that's
Okay.
77.
I guess
must be
shoes-
content.
Do you guys have 2 ambulances up there? I'm just
Yeah, my
curious
shoe-
because there looks
Let me
like
get
there
your
were 3
laces
people
untied.
hurt.
There.
Negative.
That
I was
might
actually
help
about to
a
ask
little.
if we can have another
little
ambulance
bit, yeah.
possibly meet
I
us
feel,
at
I feel like they're
the
breathing
lumber
now.
yard so that
Okay,
we
can you
drop
wiggle your
off
fingers and
patients
toes
head
for me?
back up.
A little bit.
Affirm.
Okay,
Echo
that's
77
brilliant. That's good. Honestly, if
actually,
you lost
I
movement.
really need
See?
to poop. We gotta
Oh,
go.
nice. Okay, that's good. You're still talking, and your name was Gregory with a G.
Yep.
Right, Gregory.
How
What
else
I'm
would
gonna do
Gregory be
is I'm gonna
spelled?
be. Yeah. Right, Gregory. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and help you up to your feet here. Okay. If you want to pop your hand on my shoulder, bed, sir. Don't worry about it. And we can help you out of this bed here.
He hurt his leg. Don't say. You gotta save it to him.
And
Not the
3,
leg
2,
leg.
1. Right,
This
how you
hospital is a
feeling?
fever dream.
I feel good, but I can't see nothing.
Oh, let me help you out with that.
Oh,
Gonna be okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's
This-
like 24, 10
Mind if I just give a little once over? I just want to make sure that you are okay and you're not bleeding anywhere.
Is this heaven?
No.
Okay,
Actually,
good.
honestly, I would probably consider this place hell.
No, his
Oh.
legs.
Not very nice, is it? I
Save
just want to make
him.
sure. I'm going to tighten those bandages on your, just around your abdomen there where you were
Come to
stabbed.
this moment. That's right. You can do it.
Okie dokie. Right, I do highly recommend just maybe you can take one of the other beds, have a little sit down and speak with the officer here.
Hey, come on, Gregory,
Okay.
let's have a little chat, quick.
Oh, are you going to need a medical report?
Probably not.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome.
All right, Gregory. Hello, I'm Officer Maple, the LSPD.
Hi, Your Honor.
Not Your Honor, just an officer. You got an ID on
I'm
you, Gregory?
Yep.
Can you
Wait, are
show me
you-
that ID, please?
Are you sure I'm not being detained?
No, you're not detained. I'm looking to speak to you about a statement about what happened. If you want to tell me that, at the end of the day, you don't have to tell me that if you don't want to. I will
Oh.
also let you know that this ID that you just shown me is expired, so you will need to get a new one at City Hall when you're able to.
Okay.
So would you like to provide me with a statement, or you just want to go on your way?
Sure. Well, I was,
Okay, one second.
you know,
Let me
What?
just make sure I get my notepad out here so I can write this down.
Need more magic? You look perfect.
what's gonna happen to the persons that stabbed me?
Well, hopefully I can figure out who they are. I'll have to do an investigation and get to
Why
the
don't we
bottom of
drive
it.
around in your car and I can point them out at you?
That's not how we do our police work.
But I won't shoot them. I would just look at them and tell you to shoot them.
That's not how we do our
Dispatch
police work. I collect a
735,
statement from you, and then
10-7
based
for
off your
a
statement, I
present
conduct an
19
investigation to try and
year
figure out who it was. Okay. So, go ahead and let me know what happened from your perspective of the situation. All right.
I was driving my bicycle and I drove up to it. There was somebody pumping gas and he looked like a real old man that was sucking on a lemon a lot. So I said, "Hey, can I tell you a question?" I had to ask him something about an iPad I found in the garbage. And he said, "Go away." And I said, "You're mean and weird." And then that's the last thing I remember. I got stabbed in the stomach, I think you said. That's all. So can we find him? He was a real old, ugly person. Are you drawing a picture of an old man?
No, I was writing everything down that you were telling me. So you said, I'm gonna read this back to you. You're riding your bike and rode up to an old man pumping gas. You went to ask him about an iPad you found in the garbage. He said, "Go away." He said, "Yeah, you're mean and weird," and that's the last thing you remember.
Yeah, I think I might have also called him stupid just when he got mean at me. So I was like, "You're mean, weird, and stupid." And then I went away. And then he came and stabbed at me. Piece of shit garbage.
Okay.
So you got any leads?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. An old man pumping gas that's mean, weird, and stupid that really doesn't narrow it down that much. I'm gonna be honest with you, bud.
Okay. But if I find him, I will bring them to the police station.
No, you're not gonna bring them to the police station.
Well, I'm not gonna be nice to them.
No, I don't expect you to be nice. What you can do is call 911 and say you found the old guy that stabbed you, and we can come conduct our investigation there with who it is and question them and all that. Okay. I don't
Okay.
want you taking the law into your own hands. Okay, it puts you in more danger. You shouldn't be going out of your way to try and catch them and bring them to us. That's what our job is to do. We do our best. Now, I'll admit we can't always do it, but we always try. But yeah, so if you do see them, then You call 911 and let us know. Do you have any more information on the description as to what he might look like, aside from just an old man?
Well, I'm gonna draw a picture because he was a very peculiar. He had a very weird mouth, so I'm gonna draw a picture of his mouth.
He had a
You
weird
can keep
mouth?
a weird mouth. Hey, it looked like he was sucking on a lemon. I'm telling you. What do you think? I'm a fucking liar.
Was he wearing pants that went up to, like, his, like, chest?
No. I know that old man. He's a nice old man.
Dispatch 799, 1038 south.
So it wasn't Chase
Strawberry Ave
Randall.
underneath the Olympic Freeway to the Strawberry gas station with a grime truck occupied one time.
Yeah, he looked like that.
Okay. Right, that... Okay.
Ready to check?
The weirdest, stupidest, fucking meanest idiot I ever seen in my life.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, he stabbed you over a question. Very stupid.
Yep.
All right, Gregory, you're all free to go. I appreciate your cooperation. If you have nothing more in terms of the description of the suspect who stabbed you, then I got nothing else for you.
What if I want to be a cop with you?
You have to go submit an application at MRPD. You know, head over to the police station. You can submit an application there.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Officer Maple.
I'm gonna use you as a reference, Mr. Maple.
Okay, don't use me as a reference.
Thank you.
Not a reference for you. Go get a new ID. Pal World walkthrough. Oh yeah.
Bye, Maple.
Bye. Dash 197-107 report rating.
Tonight. Any actives?
Not this time. There may be a traffic stop here and there, but otherwise, wait, everything else going on currently. All right. Gregory Ribble. Strawberry gas. Maple. Uh, 7644. Ribble. All right.
Hey, 100 to 116. On radio.
All right. Gregory Gribble.
Dispatch 735. I'm a foot bail at senior. white male individual, brightly colored fluffy jacket. He's going to see your buns. I need 77.
376.
LSPD.
Description.
Oh, I got eyes again. He's in the parking lot across the street from Senior Buns. He's a white male, like a multicolored fluffy jacket. I think he dropped down behind the parking lot down the road.
Copy him en route. About 1 mic out.
Near Senior Buns. He's running. Reason for chase is vandalism.
That's 6-4.
7976, Senior Buns. You still on him?
VCB, but he's on foot around the Senior Buns area. He keeps going around corners.
Hey, firm, what was the last direct heading?
I think it's going to be westbound from Senior Buns.
Hey, firm 799, we'll get to Ginger Street, code 6 around the area.
Firm, he's around there.
644.
I'm going to get statements from the other individuals.
Flowrider is a legend.
Charlie 2 from Echo 77.
Send it.
If possible, after you find that other individual, there is a person waiting where we picked up the patients. They do not have a ride. If you could grab them on your way back.
10-4.
Oh no. Sometimes I see feeling. Water for
Code 6
questioning.
all around the Ginger Street tunnels and around the area. I'm gonna call it UTL unless you.
Bobby, can you give another description real quick so we can just be on the lookout for this person?
Badge 19710A. Status of the 14 Bravo on Chiliad.
4, I'm gonna. Oh God, I can't get him.
Who's the netball?
Does the mountain claim another?
He is fine.
Sounds so fine.
That I never had before. No, no. I gotta get
Forgot my mountain rescue cert 07.
It's kind of hard to do that when you have the ambulance that you have and not an explorer or a helicopter.
I got a good feeling. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. We patrol.
Dispatch 735. We're gonna be ETL on that individual, but we're just collecting statements for a report.
She on a turn. Do do do. I fuck with the club music right now, dude. I'm vibing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thank you for hydrate. Oh shit! Yo, Jody got in. It's Jody. What you like?
Tango 187, 10-8.
Na 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 na.
Dispatch 735. We have a guy in green. I think his name's Plankton. Carrying a knife. He's in Cedar Buns.
Not 776. Jody's a friend of mine from Wild. Hey, Jody's awesome. I'm at 723 Senior Buns.
Hey, firm. We've got him at taser point right now. Stand by.
Whoa, where? I like unicorns. Where? Whoa.
You put the knife away.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay. You slipped.
I'm just
running
gonna
the back. He's running
I'm
the
just
back.
gonna stay here.
Dispatch 735. We're on a foot
That was
bail. He's going
Plankton.
through Senior Buns. It's going to be a guy in full grade. He looks like a Plankton.
Stay beautiful.
One outside
Stay
again,
blessed
mobile.
out there. If you
Yeah, of
need
course.
anything, if you need anything, call Humble, man.
Are you okay?
Call it. Comms on the pursuit.
TB, last seen inside Senior Buns.
BCB.
Did he not come out?
Oh, and we don't know where he went. I don't know. Maybe he went into the subway.
7 and then the subway down to the platform.
Listen, maybe he stayed in here. We don't know. We'll try and figure it out.
Oh, I saw the door swing. I saw the back door swing. I'm going to check subway.
Okay.
Check sources of water. Plankton needs it to survive.
799. I'm down in the subway on the platform.
I'll do what I want, Chatterbox.
See that going back up.
The little garden gnome in that stupid truck!
Garden gnome?
That's a little garden gnome! Yeah! Can garden gnomes even drive?
There's no one here. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
We got police in the manager. He's in the manager's office.
76.
6.
Three. I'm gonna watch the back entrance in case he runs out that way.
790, I'm in the front.
197 Stingle. Hi. We're on an active scene right now. Yeah, alright, well, fine. I'll just run you over in a bush again, Jerry. Don't worry.
Watch your yucking mouth, you little sucker, yuck.
That is inside.
Spare change.
Dispatch, we currently have the suspect cornered in the manager's office.
What the hell was that?
It's a yucking dollar. Young grateful little yuck.
What the hell was that, buddy? They gonna shit, boy. I tell you, they gonna come fucking down there, boy. I tell you.
Alright, well, I mean, we just remain mobile, I guess.
Dispatch 735. I'm a lot of us here.
Boom, you know, throwing shit at me like I'm not a person, you know, shit.
No, you're not really a person. Kirk said that hobos aren't people.
Well, neither are clowns.
Here you go. We are the best people, okay?
Boy, I tell you what.
We
they
don't
gonna
got
shit.
terrible haircuts like some people around here. But do you know who those people are? Yeah, well, Scruffy, you are getting close to being a Caillou.
My hair just has
Yeah, your hair is fading away.
You wear a mask because you're ugly.
I got beautiful red hair. You're jealous.
What the fuck?
Justin, what?
What?
Are
I'm
you
25.
Oh. Oh. Because he said your hair was
Why can't I run this plate?
Well, he's a dick.
Ain't no way, buddy. They gonna shit there.
Why can't I run this plate? There we go. Dude, what? He owns that vehicle?
That's why it's
What?
familiar.
He's a pumpernickel?
I've done business with Humphrey before.
Humphrey Pumpernickel, esteemed businessman from the east side of Liberty City.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That's a wow. Nice to meet you.
He owns a Penumbra.
Nice to meet you, partner.
Spare change.
Hey, Mr. Pumpernickel, this is Twinkles.
Ah, you're small-time, Twinkles. I have an opponent inside waiting for me. You are now in queue.
What?
Hell.
I don't yucking know.
You just.
I don't yucking know.
Damn, Twinkles.
He's
you
just
got
got
fucked up,
ratio
bud.
Twinkles.
Yeah, was that dang on shit, boy? I tell you.
Sorry, one sec. I gotta go talk.
789. I believe they're still talking to the subject in the manager's office. It's code 4.
The code 4 here. You're gonna clear break off from outside.
Affirm. You're probably good to cut off.
Copy. 197 breaking off, then 8. Do 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 do.
We go right here, actually. Is it right on right here?
Hi.
Hey, darling. Free for a bit now. Nothing going on. Just going. What's up?
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm free as well. I trying to resolve one thing, I've opened up a whole other can of worms, and I'm just like, you know, I feel like this is just gonna be my life.
What happened?
I'll tell you when I see you. It's too much for the phone.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it'll give us something to talk about. But yeah, so it's just been it's a future me problem.
Oh,
When does Turner usually come around?
Usually he's shift 3.
Oh, is he shift 3? Okay.
Yeah, except he's been around today. 1977637 Bravo, South Milton.
Is he busy?
I think he's been talking with Slacks about stuff. I don't know if he's still around right now.
Okay, yeah, because I called him a little bit ago and he didn't answer. So if he was in a meeting, that's probably why.
Yeah, it might be. I gave him your, I gave you have his phone number now.
Yeah.
How's it going on Chiliad?
Usually he'll be around
It's
late
going
shift
great.
2 into shift 3. He's shift 3 captain.
Okay. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look
so,
like. I think he went off duty. Yeah, he
Okay.
went off duty.
Oh shit. He'll probably be back for the meeting. Yeah.
He might. I don't know. I'm not even sure if he. I think he's been. I almost feel like he's been around all day.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's one of us.
He-
All right.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely he is.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how long he's been around for. He might be back for the meeting. He missed the meeting last night, and then I think.
Okay. Gotcha. Not a problem.
37, South Mountain, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me let you do your thing since you're
Smash.
responding to that.
There's no one here. They're already gone by the
Are you
time I
sure?
got here.
Okay. Okay. Well, hi. I love you. I miss you.
I called earlier because I caught Chatterbox.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
for a warrant
hell
that I put
yeah.
up for him.
That's
with teamwork.
awesome.
We were chasing him around City Hall, and he hid in a bush. And so I cleared the bush with my car, and I ran him over.
That's awesome.
Oh man! But
Well,
I
not that you ran him
incapacitated
over,
him.
but it's good that you got him. So,
Yeah, so
you know.
I got him, but I incapacitated him, and I decided he wanted to sue unless I let him go. We made a deal. Let him run, give him a head start. He can run. We'll go back to the courthouse and kind of reset. So he ran, and we caught him.
Nice.
Without me having to run.
Good. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, I guess I used to always clear bushes with my car. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah. Probably not the greatest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just kind of gauging to see, if you wanted to, go off duty, but because things are kind of wrapping up for me for the night.
Yeah, we could.
If
do you
you're
have something
busy,
wanna go
you don't
do?
have to. I don't know. Honestly, just kind of drive around and see what's out there, and I don't know, find something together.
We could do that, yeah, if you'd like to.
Mm-hmm. Actually enjoy the drive without having to rush,
Possibly Balrog. We very much could do that.
Okay. Yeah, it's only if you want to, though. I mean, if you don't feel like, getting off duty, then I understand.
Let me see here. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on duty right now.
798-858.
But yeah, let me head home. I'll head off.
Okay.
Where you at?
I'm at my office if you want to come get me.
I'll pick you up sitting on.
All right, I love you.
Love you. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Dispatch, 197 1042. I'll be back around a little bit. The first opportunity I have in which I could go off duty and not have to worry about, like, anything. And I kind of want to take it, dude. I have this opportunity today, and I kind of want to take it. I'm in on normal queue today. I went, you know, when I every day when I start, I always try normal queue first. And today I was 10th out of 187. So I don't know if I got random prio today or if I got prio. The thing is that when I had random prio last time, I was 40th. Yeah, I was 40th when I got random prio last time, and this time I was 10th. So
Leah interviewed a couple people for dispatch and reception.
what the difference is? Between what? Random prio and normal prio? Random prio is just randomly. I get prio to load in and play normally. And I don't have to be on duty or anything. Normal prio is like I can consistently do that whenever I'd like. It's not like shot in the, it's not just a random chance. So we'll find out probably tonight, probably at the restart, if it's random prio or normal prio that I got. Because the likelihood of getting random prio back to back is pretty low, I think. Hey, Des. I fucked up. We gotta go back to MRPD after we pick her up. I didn't see the reminder. I forgot to get rid of the fucking radar, dude. Fuck.
Well, that might be like a separate complaint then. Jesus.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Maple?
Hello.
All right, well, I'll put that all in the maybe category then. Thank you.
Baby, I'm over here in the corner.
Yeah.
Again, there's nothing illegal about it. She's not like gaming the system or
Right,
like the state
okay.
funds or anything like that. So I do think it's kind of shitty that she's preventing anybody and everybody from clocking in to sell cars, but also like like I was telling Max earlier, I don't agree that anybody and everybody should be allowed to come in and do that.
Exactly.
I think that like maybe if they worked at Mosley's for a bit and like earned some stars with them, maybe then they should be allowed to.
Right. I
But I
mean, if
don't like the idea of people just running in, clocking on, and like
being
selling
able to
friends
make
car and get out.
I
Yeah,
need
quick
to
buck.
know, what are those commissions? Because did you look at the spreadsheet?
I don't have it.
Hold on.
Spreadsheet?
That all is yet to be determined. But if we
Trust me, honey. Yeah. I'll tell you all about this in a second.
employees, man. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Some people they may not trust with like access to a report section or some shit. I don't know how this is gonna.
Spreadsheet.
So that is the spreadsheet that was given.
Yeah,
And
this is like so hard to read. Like,
yeah, I need help deciphering. Actually, I'll send it to you too, Sean.
I will decipher.
All right, yeah, we'll do. Thanks, Bobby. All right, well, thank you two.
Essentially, what we found out was that they attempted to password protect the computer in the sales office at Mosley's Autos because people were literally just running in off the street, clocking in, selling a car to their friend, making an ass ton on the commission, and then clocking out and leaving. Whereas they've never really put in any time or effort into Mosley's at all. And so that is the spreadsheet that Mary and Lionel have put together. Because when they got that big shipment of cars in, people were lined up waiting to buy. And so they tried to keep track as best they could. So that's the information. I need to know what the commission was. And of course, some of it is hard for me to see because of my dark reader extension. So
It seems like okay. Hold on. Percentage. Let's see. The speedo 672. Where's the speedo? 16100. We're doing math, guys.
because I'm not seeing where
23%.
like there's the
24%?
showroom price, the actual price, which I'm assuming
What
is
was-
after tax.
So
there's a 20% sales tax on everybody's commission here. Let's see here.
I don't understand.
Oh, 840 is the actual number. Hold on. So it looks like 19% commission. Did I do the math right? I think. Because the speedo, for example, Dahlia sold a speedo for $16,100.
It's 18%. It's 18.6%. Because this one here is a Paradise. It's 15 grand, and somebody got a 280 commission, and then they only got 246 because of the 15 or the 20% income tax or whatever it is, the sales tax.
Right.
And so whenever you get 280 is 1.86 repeated percent of 15,000, which tells me that they get wait, this isn't right. A 1.8%.
That doesn't. It wouldn't. I think you did something wrong there with the math. Because you shouldn't be getting 1.8.
So Eugene here. Oh, hang on. Marco Richter sold a Premiere to Aubrey Webster. And made an $1,100 commission. A Premiere is worth $55,000.
Yep.
2%. Yeah, they get a 2% commission.
$1,100.
Let me see here. Gatsby bought a Tailgater S, got an 805 commission. Tailgater is worth 40,000.
He says 805. You got?
That's like roughly a 2% commission.
Yeah, it's 2%. That one just kind of rounded weird, but what are these other numbers that are actual price? Where's this? Why is it?
I guess what is in the showroom catalog and then what they're actually billed are two different things. Now, why those are different? I mean, it could just be like it was back in the day. Like the showroom for PDM was completely off.
So
They
yeah,
had
so
to
that's what it
raise the
is.
prices to match the economy.
Because the tailgater's 40,000 showroom, but plus the tax is 46,000. But it looks like
Then there's
the
a tax on
the
top of it.
the commission is based off of this showroom price because that's the consistent 2%.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think the commission is based on tax. I think the tax is completely separate.
All right.
We're doing numbers, guys.
And then their actual, but their commission is also taxed. So
Yeah, their commission is also taxed.
Okay, so that's good. All right, so but then you have okay, so it's not as much as I thought it was. Okay. Although depending on the car, it can be quite substantial.
Yeah, I mean,
Some of these people are making like 10 grand in one sale.
yeah, I mean, if somebody sold this Omni or whatever the fuck for $100,000, 2%. Oh wait,
Yeah, Dahlia sold
the
Kitty
$2,000.
a Comet and made it, well, 8,600 after taxes. And
Yeah.
that's like
Wait, 8,600? That
yeah.
can't be right. 2%.
Yeah.
2% of 150,000 is 3,000.
Then somewhere the price is wrong because look on Dahlia's tab.
Hold on. How much did she make?
It was the Comet. It says commission was 10,800, and then actual commission was 8,640.
10,000?
10,800, yeah.
That's a
Are you
6%
looking?
commission on that
Are you
car.
looking at the right Comet?
Yeah, $150,000 Comet. But the 150,000 Comet also
How the
says
fuck does somebody have $150,000 to drop on a goddamn Comet?
I wish I could answer that.
I have
That's
busted.
not surprising, to be honest.
I have busted my fucking ass since day one, and I only have 80 grand.
And I only got 37 grand, but I also bought a $20,000 car. So
I mean, somebody
I have
yesterday does
literally
Sandy
bought
day in, day
nothing.
out and already has 95 grand.
that's
Yeah,
fucking wild.
That doesn't surprise me.
And
So
that's like not
that
even
that's a
counting the days
confusing
that I
one.
took off.
The Comet's an S. So this Comet, if it's based off stock, then that's a 7% commission before tax. But I don't know why some of these cars have a stock price or showroom price and an actual price. What is the actual price? Because there's
Yeah, I don't
actual
know
and then there's
either.
actual plus 15%.
The thing is too, like if you look at like Marco Richter, you know, like a lot of his, I mean, yeah, they're like the low end cars like Futos and Ballistas, Paradise, Speedos. But I mean, he doesn't make anything more than like $1,000.
Not even. He made 600 after tax on all these.
I
The most.
wonder, yeah, I wonder if maybe that was just a typo.
I mean, that doesn't make sense. That's
Oliver Fury selling a bunch of Sultans. $2,700 commission, 3,000. I mean, still, I mean, this money adds up. That's more than people make in an entire fucking day. I mean, even no, I can't give that out. Never mind. A Penumbra, a $4,500 commission.
a how could that be? That doesn't make sense. A Penumbra's only a $55,000 car. How are they making $4,500 off a $55,000 car?
Yeah, I don't understand where this is coming from. Now, this could also be part of the pool that she was talking about, because she did pool all of the money together and then split it amongst all the salespeople. But even then, that doesn't, like, why would you list it like this?
That would be 8% on that sale. Do they get a higher
No, that-
commission?
that-
Wait.
that
Do they
pool
get a
was only
higher
day one.
commission if they have more rep?
Oh,
That pool
maybe.
thing was only the first day that sale, like they got the new cars.
Okay, gotcha. I wonder if the commission does change.
I think the commission changes based on rep. Okay, hold on, cause no, wait, 840, 672. Yeah, because where was that? There was a speedo. Yeah, cause
all of these numbers are inconsistent, and I hate that. It's just making things more
Marco sold a
confusing for me.
speedo and got a $300 commission, and Dahlia sold one, and Dahlia got an $840 commission before tax.
I don't get that.
I think it has to. I think you
Ugh,
get a
wait a
higher
second.
commission if they have more rep with the company. This all Fury is making insane money off of these cars. All right, guys. I hope you guys enjoy us talking about money. Okay, yeah. I think some of the cars show an actual price, and that actual price is accurate in regards to what they are being sold at to people, and other cars are showing the showroom price, but the actual price is different. So I think we need to base off of the actual price, not the showroom price. But they commission probably based off the showroom price. That's fucking weird. $85% commission on this? What the fuck? See, it looks like a couple of these guys are showing 85% commission. At least in their like documentation, it says commission 85%. Oh, never mind. That's just after tax. I would just be staring at Edda because she's hot. What the fuck is an X class, dude? What is X class? Why is that a thing? Why do we have X class vehicles now? A, B, C, D.
Okay. That's okay. You know what? We're just going to worry about this another day. Actually, we don't even really need to. If it was. Oh,
What?
nothing. Sorry. If if it was taxed, then really that's all I need to worry about. Max has handled the rest of it that needs to be sorted. Okay, I just need the information from Turner for the PD reimbursements, and then okay, so a lot of it is just people hemming and hawing because they can't have their way. And there's literally nothing that I can
I
do
think it
about it
is.
because nothing shady is being done that I can see. She just has a grasp on things and is a shrewd businesswoman, but she always has been. So, okay. Which people aren't going to like to hear, but I mean, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as like trying to get access to government contracts and things like that, unless Kiki wants to start keeping track of these reimbursements, she's going to need to go with people who can also supply some kind of invoice, information the way that Mary is. Or else I'm not giving her lump sums of money. So that's the thing, is that government agencies will always gravitate towards people who can make things easier for them, especially with record keeping. So if people genuinely want those EMS repairs, then they're going to have to provide this way of keeping track of things. They can't just say, oh, here, let me fix your ambulance and make this money without any record. Unless the
Who sold me
EMS
my
just
car?
want to eat the cost. Because I'm not reimbursing that. Who the fuck is Echo 341? Excuse me? Do we even have an Echo 341?
What?
Interesting. My
Talking about?
my documentation for my car, I don't even think shows that I own the car. That's concerning.
What?
I'm looking at my ownership for my Phoenix, and
Uh-huh.
under owner, seller, and date, there's no information there.
Oh. That's okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
You might need to send a letter to the manufacturer on that one.
Interesting.
All right. Well, have fun being gross.
Hi, Kermit.
Love, 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 love. Every time I tell you that I love you, he retches.
Does he? Well,
yes.
Boo-hoo for him.
I know, right? All right. Let me sign out really quick, and then I need to change, and then we can go wherever.
I need to go back to MRPD because I need to jump in a cruiser quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One day you'll remember.
One day. One day I won't have to remember. Salmon, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. Turkey provolone with extra trees. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. I have a little bit remainder of a sandwich here. It was
Y'all have a good night. Come on. Are you parked in the back?
Yeah, I parked in the garage.
Okay. Perfect. Said you have a good day, sweetheart.
So far, so good.
Good. Oh, right.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I parked instead. Alright, do we gotta go to Building Store quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Or we can go to MRPD first.
Makes no difference.
Okay. What in the hell?
Well,
Oh, then I had to have a talk with Kiki, like, you know, hey, you know, I can't get you a raise right this second, but it's not a forever no. So I had to have that conversation because, of course, everybody's feeling spurned, and it's like, okay, well, y'all have literally hired people who have said that we're just working this until we get caught. So how can I justify paying y'all more when you've got people like that that are literally just milking a paycheck?
yeah, that's kind of bad.
Yeah. Because it's EMS and doctors.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, if they genuinely want a second chance and wanted to do the job, then okay. But, like, they've literally told me to my face that they're just there until they get caught. So why the fuck am I going to give you more money? So, yeah, unfortunately, the whole has to suffer because of a few.
Which is oftentimes the case.
Yep. And if I have to be the bad guy, then so fucking be it.
Somebody has to.
What do I want to wear?
It's a good question. I don't know. What do you want to wear?
I don't know. How casual do I want to go?
Your call, sweetheart.
I want my bun back. I want my bun back. I want my bun
I
back.
too want your bun back.
Oh, we'll go with this since it's raining outside.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm whispering. I gotta stop doing that.
All right. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is not.
I know, me either.
I don't
I'm
have
not
this
used to.
time. This is new to me. This
I know.
like very
So,
new.
I mean, honestly, like, people just hang out. They go to picturesque spots and talk and hang out with their friends, or they go hunting. They go, I don't know, to the park. They go, yeah, I know. So we can just drive around for a bit and see where the day takes us.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can. We actually can do that now. Just not.
I know.
And I don't. Oh wait, MRPD.
Yes. Kermie tackled me and bruised my ribs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because when I say I love you, he gets all grossed out.
Well.
Also, when I said that I was gonna kiss it and make it better, he was like, "Oh my god, you practically told him you were gonna suck his dick," and I'm just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? That's literally not even what I said." And he was like, "You say shit like that all the time." I was like, "Not quite like that. It would be something like, let me take you home and wrap my thighs around your head or something like that." And he's
Yeah.
just like, "Why are you like this?" And I was just like, "Why are you shaming me?"
Yeah, exactly. I'll be
It's
right
like,
back.
adults have sex, please.
It is a thing. Exactly. It's crazy. So many fucking cruisers down here. Why is everyone here? Why is everybody at MRPD right now? Hunting would be cool, I think. All right.
All right.
Resolved. Resolved. I think maybe we could go. We go to Toledo. Probably get out of this fucking city.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the weather is a little bit better up there.
Be nice. It's so weird having
So
free
how
time.
are you, sweetheart?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah?
It's nice. I feel good being able to not have to. I don't have this constant nagging in the back of my head that I need to get back on duty, you know?
Yeah.
And I can just kind of take my time. I don't have nothing to rush right now.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's very nice. I hope this
Crossing
is.
my fingers.
Yeah, we'll probably find out at the storm. Which I'm just kind of holding my breath for, if I'm being honest.
So, just in general, how are you?
Good. Aside from a little crispy.
Yeah.
Um.
Did your uniform get the majority of it?
Yeah. I'm a little crisp, a little pussy. I got.
Around the wrists, neck, and
Yeah.
that's generally where we see, yeah.
See, like, it was pretty wild. I had put out a lot of the fire, and then I guess there was a whole other fire in the back of the house that nobody knew about. And so I went back there with EMS, and we were fighting back there with fire extinguishers. And I got lit on fire, and EMS fucking sprayed me down and saved my ass. Like, it was just like my leg that caught on fire, and she was able to douse me with the extinguisher, which is insane.
Was it Lottie?
Maybe, I think. She's the one who called you.
The blue hair? Okay, yeah, it was Lottie.
Yeah. And then,
I love her.
And then we were moving into the yard, and as we were moving into the yard, I got, like, surrounded.
Oh, shit.
It was wild. There was, like, a little tight, it was a tight corridor, between, like, a wall and the house, and I got.
Gotcha.
I was doing so well, too. Loading and everything. Fires are hard to fight. I'm not a firefighter, but it was pretty neat at the
Yeah,
same
they
time.
are very difficult. I helped put out one once, and I was just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hard
trying
pass.
to get set on fire.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I didn't really do a ton, aside from, like, catch chatterbox.
Yeah. I mean, but still, like, you've been trying to get him for, like, a month.
Yeah. I mean, other people have caught him, but
not you.
But yeah, we caught him today. My team.
That's good. That's good. Did you have your little face off?
We did. I got his ass again in like a surprise motherfucker moment, because he was running through backyards on the south side. Well, so what happened was, like, he hid in the bush of the courthouse, or City Hall, and I cleared the bush of the car, ran his ass over, and incapacitated him. Brought him to CMC, and we made a deal that we'll let him run from the courthouse, and if he gets away, then he'll snitch on himself once.
Yeah.
And so we agreed, and we pursued. He ran, and we chased, and he was running through the Southside houses by Rory Lowenstein, and I went around through the alleyways and just waited, and he hopped the fence to me just standing there again, and that oh yuck again was just, it was so good.
Nice.
Second time I've got him like that. First time was when he climbed the ladder to me just standing at the top of it waiting for him. What is this?
Looks like somebody bought it.
No. Really? That's somebody's
Yeah.
personal car, or is that a local's car?
It's a BJXL. I don't really think those are.
I see locals.
Isn't
I
it?
haven't seen any civilians driving these. I've seen locals driving them up here, though.
I don't know. We can't see who owns houses or who's bought houses now.
Why is Penny texting me? What the fuck? Penny just texted me to say, take a photo if you can. And I don't know what about. Hold on a second.
Which house
Hello?
is this? Is it
Penny?
10?
Hey, who's this?
It's Maple.
Maple, sorry, gotta go.
Okay, 5?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Interesting. You can go down to the dirt road, and there's a pier. We can hang out at the pier.
I'm right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I really hope nobody bought that house.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's the prettiest house in Polito, so I'm sure there's plenty of other groups that are pooling their money together too. So it's like everybody has paired up with other people trying to pool their money, and you know, with Flop and Ziggy not really being around a whole lot, I don't hold out any hope. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do kind of have an ulterior motive for bringing you out here.
Oh, okay. What is that? You take me out to this different pier to kill me?
No, not at all. So you know that I love you.
Of course. And I love you.
But you spend a lot of your time taking care of me and being there for me. And have heard so much about me and my problems and all of that. And it's your turn. Like, I want to be there for you. I want you to talk to me about you. Because, like, you know about a lot of my past.
Oh,
But,
wow.
you know, I don't really know much about yours. So,
I don't even know where to start, son.
I don't know. Give me little fun facts about Sean Maple.
Well, before I was hired into the PD in the past, I was EMS, like a volunteer EMS for like 3 weeks. And
Right.
the same day that I got hired to PD, Kiki was gonna hire me to EMS.
Mm-hmm.
So I blue balled the fuck out of Kiki.
Nice one.
But the thing is that,
Okay.
like, every day I rode with them, I told them, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to become an officer. Like, I told them every day. And then
Right.
that happened. I don't know where to start. I don't know what there is. Like, I don't know, hun.
You don't know.
I don't know.
What makes you who you are?
What makes me who I am?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've always been around people who have encouraged being the better person. Taking the higher road, having to, you know, kind of take shit on the chin and you know, not dish it back out, or dish it back out in a way that's not, you know, wrong, right?
Right.
It's just the way my family has always been. It's just what, it's how I was brought up, right? Is
Right.
It's just how, like, you know, my family has a line of history in law enforcement back and forth between Canada and the U.S., and the tree goes deep. The maple tree is a long one.
Yeah, so you've mentioned, right?
But it's all rooted there. And here's something, I guess, you know, I actually love, like, setting up events and shit. Because I learned a lot from my mom on that when it came to, like, wedding planning and event planning and whatnot.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
So, like, if there was ever a wedding that somebody needed planned, I can do that. Surprisingly well at that. Like, I know how to set shit up. I know where people stand. I know procedures, you know, all this sorts of shit.
Okay. Sorry, just making a little bit of a note. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's something that I don't do, but if somebody needed it done, I could and would step up and be like, "Hey, if you need help with this, I can help you with this." Okay.
Gotcha.
I can do that stuff.
Okay.
And I like to organize stuff like that. Yeah, she does. PW, I think. What else? I mean, I've told you about my past, and, like, I'm trying. The thing is that my time in the city, even like all those years ago, is not very long, and the time that I
Right.
did have to learn things here and develop who I am now is, like, it was all just time in PD. It was all time policing. Even when I did have a girlfriend at the time, it was all still spent just policing and working. But I've told you about all of this. I told you about Shay. I told you about Lexington. I told you about Liz and all that. There was a point that war actually fucked me up for a bit.
Really?
But, like, nobody knew it. The only person that knew was Liz. Because with that war, a lot of the time I spent over there, because I was one of the radio communicators for our squad, and so I was relaying a shit ton of information and call-outs and coordinates and whatnot for airstrikes and shit like that, and requesting, you know, medical people getting pulled out for medical and shit like that. Like, I don't remember if I told you, but I was the one who dragged Bobby Boulderman out of the fucking water.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
You know, and I dragged him out, and he was, like, already dead at that point. I had just dragged a corpse out and was trying to do whatever I could, but he was already gone. What was her name? Snow?
Yeah.
She was in my squad.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what happened to her. Because I think when we lost her, we had already been separated. And all hell started breaking loose. I'm trying to remember. I spent so much of that war just pulling people out. And just trying to get people out after they've been injured.
Yeah.
But then when we breached that villa, I was in I think, the first APC that went through those doors.
Hmm.
And all I did was shoot. I just anything that moved in that building, because we were the first ones through, I just shot. Didn't question it, didn't hesitate, because I couldn't hesitate. If I did hesitate, they were gonna shoot us.
Right.
And yeah, we pushed in, and then I ended up just in that APC for time, and Nakota ended up in the gunner seat. And we went all the way back. We got word that EMS was being attacked, and we went all the way back, and we're like one of the only units that went back to help EMS.
Yeah.
But we spent like a good half hour just going around that island with thermals, shooting anything that had a heat signature that wasn't friendly.
Yeah.
And then we ended up posting up on a hill with an anti-aircraft gun, because there were planes that were coming in, like Russian bombers and shit, that we were like, it was
Yeah.
fucking insane. And I almost made it all the way to the fucking end, and I would have too. But there was a whole group that got wiped by a rocket on the final push into
Yeah.
that last room.
I remember I was listening to the radio the entire time.
And I went in to start pulling them out. And I went in, I grabbed one to start pulling them out, and as I was pulling them out, fucking I don't remember who it was, but they came around the corner and hit me, hit near to me with a rocket and blasted me into a wall. Relatively lucky on that one, but what ended up fucking me up the most wasn't really all of that. Well, it was, but it was all of the people that were so fucked up from it around us.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was like head radio for my squad, I knew what these guys were all saying. And when they were making these call outs after when they were having their breaks, when Churro broke up in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Like, I knew what he was saying, and I knew what I had to say to get him down and to bring him back. And there were some points where I would get into that mindset and I just would snap, and I wouldn't be 297 anymore. I was Bravo 5 again. And I think there were a couple points where I did slip up with that, because Liz called me out on it a few times.
Yeah.
But like, nobody knew. I was able to kind of keep that away, I guess. I had some rough nights. And admittedly at the time, Liz helped a lot with that, because I mean, we just fucked a lot. Put it bluntly. But it helped. At that time, at least. That was probably the main thing that I dealt with a lot. The hardest thing, at least. 'Cause yeah, that was it was a rough little period of time.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it is definitely nice that the hospital was, you know, what's the word? Redone.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word.
Because of how many people come into that
Yeah.
place every once in a while. You have so many people.
Because that night was very difficult for me as well.
I
When
still
you're surrounded
remember.
by so many people that you love and care about, and they're just clinging to life, it's
Yeah.
yeah, you don't forget that. Even now, all these years later, it's still hard to hold back tears thinking about it.
Yeah. I remember that choke point where everything started looking real rough for us when Angel ended up taking over, and we just kind of said, "Fuck it, we ball," and just
Yeah, I
went
remember
in.
that.
We just went in, and we went in hard. And I remember I was with Cannoli. His Cannoli looked like fucking Rambo, man. He had his guns like he was wearing like a tank top and a vest. He had his guns out. He had a bandana on his head, man. It was wild,
Jesus.
and we pushed up together, and
He had a heart attack right in front of me
yeah,
that night.
yeah, we went all the way.
Y'all did really good. That push is pretty much what turned the tide, so to
It did,
speak.
it did, and it was necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm trying to think, and there's just not much to think about because so much time was just spent working, working. And I did get suspended once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
What'd you do?
looked up twice, in too short of a time span.
Wait, you told me about this, didn't you?
I think I did.
Yeah. You made a call about a shooting.
Hmm.
And then there was something else. I forget. And that's what I told you, that, you're human. You're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah.
As long as you learn from it, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
And the fact that you own it and learn from it is really all that, that's what makes you a better person than others. Because you get so many people who just want to pawn off the blame on somebody else, or could try to make every excuse in the book. It's just like, just own it. Like, it's okay to make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, it is. As long as you learn from them. As long as you learn from them. It becomes a problem when you stop learning from your mistakes and you keep making them.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite or prized possession?
You? Is that a cop out?
It's cute. I'll allow it.
Because other than you, no, I don't.
Okay. What is your happiest memory?
What is my happiest memory? Well, I'm not gonna count recent times because I think that one might be a bit obvious. So I'm gonna
What's
go
that?
back. Well, you again, but that's a bit of a cop out.
Which memory?
When we talked on the roof.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But
Mine is when you told me that you loved me for the first time. Of recent times. I think I told you my other memory.
You might have.
When I was little. Me playing in my mother's garden back home. And, you know, I was a little wild thing back then. My hair was always in a sloppy ponytail,
I
and
don't remember.
I was running around in whatever I grabbed first. Very rarely ever matched, and my mom really didn't care because I was just always playing out in the dirt. So I just looked like this wild little sprite with leaves in my hair, and I'd run around collecting flowers and leaves and twigs.
I'm not making that. I don't
and
have that.
put them in these little potted cauldrons that
I'm
my
not that
mom
creative.
had around the yard, and
I'm creative, but not that
made
creative.
little fairy potions.
You know, I used to at weddings and shit. When I get bored when I was a kid, and I get bored at a wedding, right? I would sit at the table that we were at and just grab shit that was at the table, whatever it was, and just mix shit together, making some sort of disgusting concoction of like sugar and creamer and coffee and
Nice.
whatever drinks were left unfinished at the table, and I would just
Ew.
concoct some disgusting. I never drank it. No, I never made anybody
Thank
drink
God.
it. Like
Yeah.
I just mixed weird shit together. I don't know why. I have no clue why I did it. I couldn't tell you why I did it, but I did it. It was just something I would do at weddings. I would get bored, whatever, and you know didn't want to take part in whatever fucking was going on at the wedding, and I would just start mixing shit together at the table, concocting some sort of
Yeah.
potion. I did that all the time. Then I got old enough to drink alcohol, and that changed.
That's funny.
But
Yeah, that's actually what kind of spurred my idea for Firefly Hollow. I wanted an apothecary.
nice. Hopefully,
Yeah.
get something like that again soon, or eventually.
We'll see.
Yeah. But I think favorite moment aside from the obvious in the past.
Yeah.
I think it's a toss-up between getting brought into the Rangers
Yeah.
and getting picked up out of the UPD into the LSPD.
Gotcha.
Those were my two, because the day that I got hired, I wanted to be a Ranger. I knew I wanted to be a Ranger.
Yeah.
And that was a dream of mine to be a Ranger. So when that day finally came, like after I had applied and got picked up and was approved and all that, when that day came, I was on cloud 9. The fact that I had, you know, I had gotten picked up, and you know, I was a Ranger. I was able to do the thing that I had set out to do. But at the same time, the day that, you know, I remember Bison and Jessica picking me up into the LSPD at MRPD after a ride along with Jessica. I remember she told me that they had already decided that they wanted me. And that
That's
unless I was,
awesome.
like, absolutely horrendous or horrible during the ride along, that was the only way that I wasn't going to get offered. And so I remember I got brought into the department at the same time as Aurora and Scully. And we all got brought in at the same time. On the UPD, and Aurora got picked up into the SDSO damn near immediately. Like, two weeks in, she was already SDSO. Scully got picked up into the PBSO. Scully got fucking offers from both LSPD. I think she got offered from everything. What was interesting about that was that I remember when we all talked about it, Aurora wanted SDSO, she got SDSO. And when me and Scully talked about it, she wanted LSPD. And I wanted PBSO. SDSO was actually my least, my lowest on the table. And then when push came to shove, Scully ended up getting offers from I think all three. And ended up picking PBSO. And then I got the LSPD offer, and I remember it was fucking eons because I was a solo cadet for like we had the 60 days to get picked up, and I want to say I think there was 5 days left for me.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And I was worried. I was like,
They made
fuck,
you sweat.
I'm not. Yeah, they did. I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna get picked up. I'm gonna just fall through the cracks. Like nobody wants me. And at that point, Scully had already been picked up by PBSO. Aurora was in SDSO and had been for fucking ages already. And I remember Bison was probably one of the only people at that point who had come up to me multiple times and been like, "You're doing good work," like, and was taking notice. I remember when I was still a non-solo cadet, he was like, "I've been reading your reports, I've been seeing your work. I don't know why you're still a non-solo cadet. Like, you know how to do your job. You know what you're doing. There's no need for you to be non-solo." But at that point, I was still under Bass, right? It was his call. And yeah, I was 5 days left. I was riding with Jessica. I was getting anxious. I was getting worried that I wasn't gonna make it. That wasn't good enough. And then they offered it to me, and I took that shit right on the spot. I didn't fucking hesitate. They gave me the offer, and I was not about to say no. I was not about to swipe that away. And you know, it was interesting how LSPD went from like my least interested department to the department I ended up in. And what did that for me was sort of the seriousness of them. Because it gave me something to prove. I remember my second day in the department, in the UPD. My second or third day in the UPD. Fucking Bass and Mac at shift 3 after the meeting just said, go. They said, go out there, do your job. My third day, completely fucking blind, they sent me out there. And I fucked up. I fucked up a few times. I fucked up so much that Bancroft sent me an email and wanted to meet with me and have a conversation. And I remember walking into the captain's office with Bancroft and Carter and talking to them about it and telling them, like, they told me, I don't remember how much I fucked up, but I fucked up a lot and pissed off a lot of people in Shift 3 at the time. And I didn't even know that there was different liveries for the cars. I was using an LSPD livery. Didn't know how to change my call sign on the car. None of this shit. And Bancroft pulled me into the office with Carter. And we had a conversation. And I remember telling them, like, I was told by Bass and Mac to just go. And so I went and I just did my absolute fucking best. I was
So you got set up.
Essentially, yes. I got thrown into the deep end. And I remember talking with Bancroft and Carter, and I remember Carter saying, do you want to know how to do your job properly? Like, or he said, I think he asked me, he said, are you here to do your job properly? Or to just fuck around or something like that. I don't remember exactly the way he said it, but I remember what I remembered was him asking me if I'm here to do my job properly. I don't remember what else he said. And the answer was obviously yes. Like I want to do this properly. I want to know what I'm doing. And I remember saying I remember them saying that I'm not in any trouble. They rather me learning at a million miles a minute, or that they understood that I was going a million miles an hour, trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and it wasn't me just being an idiot and like fucking everything up. It was me genuinely trying to do my best and learn as I'm thrown into the deep end. But then like the strictness of like Carter and Bison, you know, and ensuring that shit's done properly, gave me that kind of kick to like kind of prove them wrong, or not prove them wrong, but like, you know, prove to them that like I'm good at my job.
Okay.
Because I remember when we got brought in, like the LSPD damn near shunned us. Like we like a lot of people just didn't even look twice at us in the UPD
I remember you told me about that.
right? And so part of that is why like I didn't really take much interest into them initially, because I felt like they were all giving me stink eyes every time they saw me. I was getting like a fucking dirty look from them. And so then that kind of made me feel like I want to prove these guys wrong, you know. So I like to do that. Yeah, I like to not show off, but I like to beat the doubters.
Make them eat their words.
Yeah, exactly, and prove them wrong, you know, and be like, you doubted me.
Yeah, I
You
get
were
that.
wrong, right?
Trust me, I do that. Yeah.
And so that was a lot of it for me, and that being able to do that was very nice. And I remember when I would be riding around and I'd have other people in the LSPD, like I'd have Williams and Carter and all them, they would all come up to me and be like, and York would be like, hey, like, what departments are you looking at? Like, where do you want to work? And it was nice to actually kind of go from getting stink-eyed from them to them actually taking interest in me as an officer and wanting me in their department. It was nice. It was good. Good feeling.
Yeah.
So I think those are the two. Either hitting the dream of becoming a ranger, which I so desperately wanted, and actually getting hired into a department, which was great. It was good.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Where do I see myself in 5 years, huh? Married. Probably still working. Ideally in some form of command. Hopefully by then we can have Rangers back. Comfortable.
Okay.
I think
So,
that, yeah.
So you do want the Rangers back?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I do.
What is it about it that you love so much?
I just felt so at home with the Rangers. I felt so at home with them. We were a family.
Is it because of the people? Okay.
Well, yes. The people made an impact on it. We were a family. We were fun. We cared. You know, it was more than just police work for us. And it seemed like the Rangers always seemed like a symbol of more than just bare bones PD work. You know, there was always more to it. And I'm not even saying like investigations wise, it felt right. I felt right to be in that uniform, to be in that department. It felt like I was supposed to be there. You know, I felt like I belonged. And I also just love it out here. It's nice.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
You know, it's nice to just go out into the mountain and just be, you know? Just sit out with fucking nature and just listen to the world around you living. To help keep that stable and good.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening on Twitter.
What? Oh, I have that shit muted. What's going on?
Yeah, who knows? My phone's freaking out, so I see 3 of everything currently.
Ooh.
Oh, just people being... It's very difficult to justify Finn when he acts like that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Don't get me wrong, I love Finn. We've been friends for a very long time, but I often disapprove of the way that he behaves. I just... He's the main EMS that is my concern.
Understandably so.
Because, like, the way that he behaves reflects on all of us, right?
Absolutely does.
And, I mean, he literally pulled a knife on somebody. Now, granted, the guy pulled a knife first and was threatening. But I told him, as EMS, you can't retaliate. Because you're escalating. He's like, you just have to sit there and take it? I'm like, yes, motherfucker. Why do you think EMS get targeted?
Because they have to sit there and take it. Yeah, exactly, Spirit. I don't really want to delve too much into that, JW.
I always have so much fun with him. And it's always like I'm laughing constantly, but at the same time, every now and then he just does something and I'm like, please stop. You can't do that.
Yeah, rein it in.
He's like, "You're the only one that tells me to stop," and I'm like, "Okay, well,
Then
then
stop.
listen to me."
Yeah. I need to get my car whacked. They do. They have very interesting hires, Alex. Very interesting hires.
Would you ever take high command if it was offered you?
That's what I've been debating. I've been considering.
Mm.
And if
Not
it
sure
was
if you want that evil.
not even that, I'm not sure it's something I would want right now. But like if like Slacks walked up to me and said, "I want you to be a captain right now," it'd be fucking tempting. It would be so tempting. It would be very tempting. The thing is, and I think I mentioned it before as well, is that I think I would much rather go through the ranks properly. I don't want to skip. And the main reason for that is because I want the experience. Because I currently don't have any experience in any sort of command position.
And that's why you're a great cop.
Because as tempting as it would be to say yes to an offer of captain right out of the gate, I don't think I would do justice until I can understand the other positions and go step by step and actually grow into that position properly. Adam is a doctor now. A lot of questionable doctors. Pretty sure Dickhead is a doctor too. Or Forehead? I don't know, one of them's a doctor. Yeah. Maybe one day.
Mm-hmm.
But I want the experience first.
That's fair. And it's actually admirable. Biggest regret.
My biggest regret?
Mm-hmm.
Biggest regret. Biggest regret. I don't know. I'm not sure there are many currently that actually matter. Maybe Shay. Like, even being with her to begin with.
Oh my god, I almost choked.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think that was fair.
Yeah.
As soon as you said it, I laughed and my mouth was full.
Yeah. I think that might be. There's just so much headache around that entire fucking relationship that I just. Ugh.
I think we've all had a relationship where we put up with way more than we should have.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Spirit. So yeah, I think that one probably.
It's very hard for me to say that I regret because I think that I needed to go through what I went through to get to where I am.
I'm very much in the same boat.
And I don't know about you, but I would not change where I am for anything in the world.
Not in the slightest.
You know, I want to be corny and say I regret not meeting you sooner or not reaching out to you sooner. You know, it's like, I mean, there are times in that 5-year period, you know, where I did think about you. But, you know, I just didn't think that you thought of me in the same light.
Well,
so I'm glad that you reached out.
I'm glad that I did too. I think a lot of the time things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
Whatever that reason may be, good or bad, that is a
Yeah.
reason, and it is what it is, right? The way things play out.
I think everybody kind of has that feeling whenever they find their person. And all they want is more time. Wish
Wishing
that
that
they
we
had
found
more
them sooner.
time. Yeah.
But then always have to remember that maybe they wouldn't be that person. They know now
Exactly.
if we did find each other sooner.
That's why I was so standoffish, you know, in the beginning, whenever, you know, we first started hanging out back then, because I was in such a horrible headspace.
I'm gonna be
I
honest with you, honey. I didn't find you standoffish at all.
really.
Maybe it's because at the time I wasn't really intending on anything. I wasn't at that time. I knew what you had gone through. I knew the position you were in, and I wasn't. I didn't have intention then. My intention then was to be a friend for you. Primarily.
Yeah. I don't know. I regarded everybody as an acquaintance, or as somebody who would potentially try to use me in some form or fashion. And I just always expected them to get what they wanted from me and then leave me.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much how it always went,
Right.
even with my friends, you know.
Once you're no
You
longer
know,
of use to them, they threw you to the wayside.
yep. Even now I feel that. It's like I'm trying very hard not to revert to those old habits and ways of thinking, but like so many of my friends go off and do things together and I'm left behind.
And so we make new friends.
Yeah.
And we meet new people.
But who?
That's the best part about it, hon. There's no way of knowing.
Like, especially with this job, I'm even more, I feel like, nuclear. Like anybody that even remotely thinks about doing something criminal has to stay the hell away from me because of how um how important and how neutral I have to be in
everything.
everything. And, you know, I'm going to become the villain for a lot of people. And a lot of people are going to try and vilify me. They're going to drag me. But they're also going to try and butter me up and smooth talk their way in to my good graces. So it's going to become very difficult for me to
What you need
consider
to
them
do,
sincere,
honey, is you need to be difficult. Because if you're difficult, then it will show you which people actually put the effort forth. And if they continue to be there, regardless of how difficult you are, they continue to reach out and make contact, they continue to take that step, then you can weed out. Because if you're difficult and somebody just brushes off and fucks off and they don't care, then so be it. But you're in a position where you need to do that, and that's not something I would regularly recommend. But when it comes to the position that you're in, I don't think you have much option for it.
You mean like I did with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying push away. I'm not saying ignore. But you need to be difficult. Because that will show you who the real people are that are going to make that effort to be there for you as a friend.
You realize that puts a lot more on you. Because my losing my support system, I literally have you, I have Flop, I have Matt, and I have Richard. But, you know, Matt and Richard are very hard to find sometimes. And even Flop, as much as he's been there for me over the last 5 years, since coming back, he's been busy, which is understandable. But, you know, doesn't really have time for me. But he tries still, you know, which is important. But, you know, just not having Shirley anymore. Kiki is busy being a chief and she has a girlfriend now and
the time will
and
come.
whatever the fuck she's doing with the not BBMC.
The time will come where you can rebuild or build relationships with people who were in that position before. And you will find people like Shirley or Kiki.
The thing is that Shirley never cared about who I was or what I did. Even when we were at odds because of that other friend group, she never punished me for how I felt.
And there will be somebody else like that. But you also need to realize that you're not going to be able to replace her. And you shouldn't have to replace her. And if
I
you
don't
ever
think I could if I wanted to.
Exactly. And the thing is that for me it seems like that's what you're trying to find is somebody to fill those shoes when you can't. You can't try and find somebody that you can compare to them because they've done so much for you. And you shouldn't have to. And you shouldn't have to try and find somebody to compare to her. They're gonna be their own person with their own differences.
I just wish people understood like how isolating it can be to do the right thing all the time.
I know. I know relatively well, I think, darling.
Because, I get so many people that, congratulated me, and then like instantly I got a text message like, hey, put in a good word for me. And I'm just like,
And you weed it out. And that's just the nature of it. Because the city is carnivorous. People will connect to you, they will latch on to you to get their step up. And then leave you behind. They'll use you as a stepping stool, and everybody in this fucking city does it. Damn near everybody. There are
yeah.
people who don't. A few and far between, but we're out there. And when you find them, then that's great, but it's not going to be easy. And you need to remember that you're not going to replace the people that you don't have around anymore. You can't compare. You can't. Because if you compare, then you're never going to find somebody to be that friend that you need.
I know.
And regardless of how long it takes, if you think that I care or have an issue with you bringing me so much problems, I am here for that reason for you. Love. That is why I am here. I am here for you.
Yeah, but the levee can only hold so much before it breaks under the pressure.
Let's keep carrying it.
I love you more than anything, and I appreciate you, and I know I can rely on you, but I don't ever want to. This is just a lot. This position it's so incredibly important, and don't get me wrong, I'm not regretting that I took it. It's just a lot, and it's not even that bad yet. It's just me bracing for what's to come. Because like already I'm slapping people down, and no, you can't have this. Absolutely not. No, it's already happening, and it's literally my job to be the proverbial stick in the mud. Which I can do. But I mean, I'm also me, and I want to be able to hang out with people when I'm not working, and nobody will have anything to do with me because I can't go near crime. Like, I can't even hear about it.
I know all too well with wearing this badge, sweetheart.
I know,
The
but
position that you're in with that.
you'd get sick of me so quick if we were together every minute of the day.
At the end of the day, we have our jobs to do.
Yeah.
And admittedly, I am not the person to spend every waking hour of every waking day with one person all the time because you're not wrong. But that's not even just you. It's literally fucking anybody. I cannot spend every single minute with one person for every single day at all times. I can't do that.
Yep.
I can't. And that, like I said, it's not just you. It's just with anybody. That's just not how I am. But that's not what we do, and that's not what we're going to do, or what we're gonna have to do. Like I said, you have your job to do, I have mine. We're both fucking busy during the day when we're working.
Yeah.
Quite.
I don't know. I guess that's still just me being worried that you're gonna.
I'm not going anywhere.
I know you say that, but
I promised it to you 5 years ago.
yeah, you did.
And I intend to keep that promise, like I said, time and time again. Ain't gonna scare me off.
I'm not worried about scaring you off. I'm just scared of you getting bored or finding something better.
You think I am going to get bored of you?
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Please.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't getting bored of you. And I don't think there's anybody better for me than you. You are the best thing that could have happened to me. And I am the luckiest man in the fucking world to have you.
I guess this is just the stress of the job.
It is.
Everything is just kind of piling on me, and I don't know.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
I
Who the fuck texted me?
I don't want you to think that I doubt you either, because I don't. I just think that I don't know. Everything okay?
I just got a text from Xavier Monroe about a FOIA request, but I don't know.
Oh. You don't have a designated person to take care of that anymore, do you?
Doesn't look like it, but I'm looking through our FOIA stuff and I don't see nothing there, so until it ends up on my desk where it's supposed to be.
Not your problem.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
I don't even know how he
He's a
got my number.
He's a very new lawyer. Is it not in the staff profiles?
It might be. I don't even know who to send him to.
That might be a conversation that the PD liaison needs to have with the head of bar.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure that the lawyers know the correct routes to take to request a FOIA. Thank you.
You ain't got nothing to thank me for, love.
No. I have everything to thank you for, darling. because I don't doubt you, not one bit. And you are also the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve how good you are to me.
Alright. Sorry, I was just kind of laying it out to him that he needs to contact the captain and it needs to be done officially and properly. And until then, he's not getting shit from me.
Ah. Interesting.
Especially with multiple captains, the process of the report can only be released by the primary officer. I am told that you're the primary officer on this report. One second, hon.
Yeah, of course, baby.
Howdy, Maple.
Hey, Slacks. What's the deal with these FOIAs? Because in our FOIA chain here, I'm seeing captains requesting FOIAs to get it relayed. Am I just supposed to give this guy this report?
Let me see the report, and then if it's good, then you can give it to him.
Yeah,
What is it?
I'm not on duty. It's clown attack at Senior Buns, some shit like that.
Is it a warrant or an incident?
It was a warrant, but everyone involved has been arrested for it.
Clowns was City Hall or Senior Buns?
Senior Buns. It was a rock throwing situation last night.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I mean, let me see here. It's been okay.
It's done. Like that report's done.
Okay, well, so you can wait till tomorrow to give it to him, or you can give it to him right now.
I mean, like I said, I'm not on duty, so.
Yeah, I know. You have 48 after report, right? So you got 40 hours to get the report kind of done. So you got one more day, basically.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's all done. But like I'm looking through our FOIA stuff right now, and I'm seeing that like other captains are requesting it.
Because people are coming to us, right? So he must have went to you first, then.
I mean, apparently he said he talked with you.
Oh, you're talking about Xavier Monroe?
Yeah.
I don't think you brought up 1750. You brought up Justin Kidd, and who else? Somebody else he brought up. I don't remember talking about this.
Well, he said, and I quote, "Please confirm with Captain Slacks if you do not believe me. We've been doing multiple FOIA requests as far as I'm aware."
Okay, I'll ping you in there for that, and then that way we can keep the same process, okay?
Yeah, that's just what I want to make sure. I don't want to just shoot out FOIAs to everyone who asks if they're just skipping shit. You know what I mean? We need some sort of procedure, and I just want to make sure I'm following suit.
Go. You got it?
Yep. Yeah, it's good to go. It's good to get to him.
Okay. Well, tell him to talk to me or talk. I mean, you can do it. I can do it. Doesn't matter. Just.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm off duty. If you're on duty right now, and I can just tell him to speak with you, and you can just give it to him. I'm fine with it.
Sure. You could also export it from back home if you like and send it to him too.
Oh, I can do that. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it over to him then.
All right. Sounds good. Be safe out there, off duty. Careful.
Of course. Of course. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Paper.
I'm just in my head for a second while you do that.
All right.
All right, so
all right, that has been done. Take a swimsuit? What the fuck?
so if you could be doing anything right now, what would you be doing?
What do you mean?
If you could do anything right now, what would you be doing?
You?
Nice.
It's too easy.
That was too easy.
I don't
All
know.
right, well-
I'm happy doing this. Like this is.
I know, because we very rarely ever get to actually do this. So it's nice. Yeah, but the day is yours. The decisions are yours. So whatever you want to do, we will do.
I don't know what that's the thing.
If
I
you
mean,
couldn't be a cop, what would you do?
Fuck if I know. Are you kidding me? I fucking wouldn't be here.
Really?
I honestly, love, I have no fucking clue what I would do if I wasn't a cop. Because I guarantee you, I would not be able to work as senior buns. I would not be able to spend
Hell
hours
no.
of my day towing cars. I would not be able to fucking do like be a garbage truck
Yeah.
driver. I would go fucking insane. I'd go insane.
Yeah, might be why everybody's stabbing each other.
Maybe, yeah. I don't blame him. You know, that's, you know, definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Is it time to just go get mauled in the wilderness hunting?
Maybe. Do that. Maybe go buy a hunting rifle.
Yeah, could do. I did get my license in case you wanted to go.
And, like, and that's something that I always hated in the past, was that it felt like there was just nothing to do.
Yeah, unless somebody's throwing an event, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, exactly.
So a lot of times we would like get together and, you know, everybody would get into swimsuits and we'd hang out on the beach around the fire. You know, and just talk. But even then, you know, you can only talk for so long, right?
We can. Like, yeah. There's only so much to talk about in a day.
Right. And although I can swim, I don't really like to go out into the ocean because it still scares me. Hold on. Look around before you get out. There is a den that is close by, and murder kitties kill people here all the time. Well, maul them.
Giving you keys. Worst case scenario, you get in the driver's seat.
Okay.
And you gun it.
Run it the fuck over. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Oh, fuck, $2.5 grand for a hunting rifle?
Well, that's kind of good. I don't want just anybody having one of those.
I don't know if I want to spend money on a hunting rifle right now, if I'm being honest with you.
What? I'll buy it if you want me to.
No, well, I mean, $2.5 a lot of money. Let's take a fucking. Is there an ATM over here?
There might be, but I don't trust ATMs. Let's go get our paycheck and draw out money.
I don't trust ATMs.
Because of the fees that are on them now.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them are kind of high.
Really?
Yeah, like, because, you know, it's all maintained by whoever is, well, it's all dependent upon who's maintaining it. So some of them are a lot higher than others.
Oh, so like the gas stations were unpassed.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Reassuring.
I wonder if City's doing anything. She's been running a lot of events lately, which has been nice.
There's no events.
You don't have an issue with City, right?
No, not at all.
Okay, good. So the rivalry is strictly with
Chatterbox. Yes.
Gotcha.
It can't extend to Bonbon sometime.
Oh, so good. I don't know. I don't think there's ever going to be a day that I don't miss Shirley.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's normal. And there's not a problem there.
I know, but still.
That's why it's important to not try and replace her. Because
yeah,
you can't compare, you can't replace somebody new, somebody different.
It's like those kinds of friends are almost as hard to find as a partner, you know?
Yep. I know.
If not more so. Because at least with a partner, you can fill in, you know, some of the space with just really great sex, right?
True. True, I can't argue that. I gotta get my car waxed. I think we're just running errands.
Oh wow, Dub Blunt. I haven't seen his name in ages.
I pulled him over the other day, and I didn't even think it.
Oh, did you?
Or no, he let off a warning, because he has a clean record.
Okay.
And they wanted his picture taken for a profile.
I wonder if I even have. I guess it would be my EMS picture, huh?
I actually don't think you have a picture.
Oh.
It might be.
I don't want one until I can have my bun back. I'm gonna
Fair
be
enough.
a brat about it.
Avery is complaining about her ponytail too.
Oh yeah.
She used to have the really big ponytail, and she can't have that either. So she had a hairstyle that made her look a lot like Captain Ruth, and she changed it.
Yeah, when I saw her when she came in to talk to me about the gunshots that I called in, at first I thought it was Captain Ruth, and then she spoke, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Avery."
Hello.
Mabel.
What's going on?
Is that
You ever heard
Etta?
of-
Hi.
Hi, Etta.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Wait, Mabel, who's this?
It's not a parking
What do you mean,
spot,
who's
it's his
this? My girlfriend.
Hi. It's Etta Cornwood. I'm normally in an
moving the
EMS
car out of the
uniform, but
middle-
you know.
Yeah, move the car out of the road, Cordwood. Pull over.
All right, y'all have a nice day.
Well, I'm just
She's just pulling over so that she's not blocking the road.
Oh, you don't want to say
You don't want,
hi?
yeah, you don't want to say hi and talk, Cornwood? You just run there.
This is the treasurer. This is Etta.
Yeah. Hi.
No, hell, I was just being silly.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Surprised that Sean has a girlfriend? Is that what that was?
Who's Sean?
No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you ain't on.
I
duty.
am.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, you're Maple.
Everyone knows me as Maple. Not very many people know my first name's Sean.
Wait, Sean?
Yes.
Nah.
No, don't worry. You
You're
guys
Maple.
don't. I'm just Maple for you guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
How you guys on a date or?
Not
Just
really.
enjoying
We're just-
some off-duty time for the first time in.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually today.
You don't take her on dates, Maple?
No, you see, Kit, 99% of the time.
You don't
Actually,
think she deserves nice dates? You bring
well,
her flowers?
until today, 100.
Are you treating her right?
He had a poem customized or custom made for me.
Until
so,
today, Kit.
Yeah.
100% of the days that I have been around is because I am only able to be around on duty.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Mhm.
And I have to always be on duty. And then today came
really?
around. Yes.
You got you a new ticket.
Maybe.
Well, good shit, Mabel. Congratulations.
Maybe. The time will tell after the storm, probably.
Okay, good shit.
One
We're
can
in
hope.
for you.
One can hope.
But yeah, it's you know, our time off duty is very rare. Both of us work very hard, so you know, we're just kind of enjoying the time together while we have it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, Maple
Well, hell,
better be
that's good
treating you
shit.
right.
he does very much so.
I'm watching you, Maple.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Hell, I'm taking notes, you know.
You guys like tarot cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corwin and I are, I think, gonna go get a tarot reading down
What?
in Legion
No,
Square.
Oh,
Hey,
we should
okay.
definitely
Oh,
do that.
yeah, let's
Do
go
you guys
go
wanna,
with
do
you.
you guys want to come with
Yeah,
us?
but
Oh,
we-
100%.
Yeah, but we're working. We're.
I mean,
Go 10-7.
well, you could just take a break for a second.
Yeah, it's like a
You
5-minute
work so
tarot card
hard,
reading.
Cornwood.
No,
yeah.
I don't. No, I don't understand. No, y'all don't understand. I'm going to go get a tarot card reading because I'm
Mhm.
trying to go and find out how we can stop terrorism.
Oh,
So we're gonna start a report on this and
Yep.
really start at the bottom because if
That's
we
even
end up
better.
getting more of
I
these sons
got
of
you.
bitches like Bobby Charles.
Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'd love to
and
help with that. I
Timo-
am a cop, right? So, you know. we can
Yeah.
help
exactly.
and, stop
Yes,
terrorism.
you know, a member of the city council. I'm also very interested in hearing about what this leads to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Hey, so Etta, do you get to
All right, let me call Windsong the
okay.
tarot lady.
Oh, I've never had a reading from Windsong. That'll be
neither have I.
interesting.
She's fantastic.
What was your question, Cornwood?
I was gonna ask, do you know if opening that sheriff's office is gonna be a city council vote?
That will definitely be a decision that we make all together. That is, yeah. Right now, we're just kind of concentrating on
It's only concern, yes.
repair reimbursements and getting y'all some better CVPIs.
Okay.
Hmm.
What do you think about jetpacks?
No.
No, I was just asking what you think about it, not for us.
Oh, I mean, I
Facts are
think
cool.
that. I mean, in theory, they're okay. I see a lot of issues with, you know, the actual semantics of it. Like, how do you not burn the skin off of your back and ass? But, you know, that's just the EMS and me thinking about that Yeah.
Fuck, that's a good point. I never thought about that.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Actually. I
Yeah.
never thought about that either.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you feel about motorcycles, Etta?
Motorcycles, I think it's definitely a possibility in the future. But we will have to see.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Not a no.
Yep.
Did you know
No.
Maple used to be a park ranger?
I do, yeah. Yeah, Maple and I have known each other for a very long time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yep. That's you know, we were friends towards the end before the collapse. Really just getting to know one another. And then we kind of reconnected and rekindled that friendship shortly before we both moved back here when I was living in Spain. And then, you know, friendship continued as we just kind of, you know, he was skeleton crew for PD, I was skeleton crew for EMS, and we were both always looking out for one another.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Looks
What do you
like
mean?
it, yeah.
Take notes on everything.
Yeah. And then it just kind of went from
Being integrity by our coworkers, dude.
friends always looking out for each other to people who love each other and really just don't want to spend time with anybody else.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Did I get
Wait,
that right,
what?
babe?
Yeah, it sounds about right. I didn't hear anything wrong.
Yeah.
Maple.
But
That car's a beaut.
why you? What, Cornwood?
Anybody else? What about me?
In a romantic sense, Cornwood.
Oh, hell, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cornwood, hold on. I got a picture for you.
You know Maple almost died for me?
He literally ran in front of bullets for me as well, so.
I did do that.
I mean, I think he would run in front of more bullets for me, probably.
Oh, well,
no.
I mean,
No.
he is
yeah,
very
Yeah, I mean, it ain't a contest, but I'm just saying real.
right.
Cornwood, what's your
That's
phone number?
just his selflessness, and you know he's.
Is this you, Cornwood? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took this picture last night.
It's a picture of.
It's Cornwood. Yeah, you know, I'll just put it on Twitter real quick. Hold on, here you guys can see it.
Yeah, that's a good photo.
No context, Cornwood.
No context. Yeah, that's me. Look, see, we're kind of. That's me trying to map out how Little Texas is going to get implemented into San Andreas here.
Really, Little Texas, huh? Tell me more about that.
Oh, Little Texas. That's. I mean, we've been calling it that for some time now, but you know, yeah, just everything north of the Ruta Grande.
The fuck's the Ruta Grande?
Oh, that's what we call Route 68.
Ah.
Yeah, and we got that big old. I mean, hell, I didn't even know this until about half a week ago. The big damn lake in the middle of Little Texas is actually called the Alamo Sea. I had no idea.
You didn't know that?
I had literally no. I've lived here back and forth for years, and I had no idea that was called the Alamo Sea.
So that makes it even more perfect.
It makes it even better. I know.
Wait, why does it make it better? I'm Canadian. I don't know Texas.
Okay, the Alamo is a place in San Antonio, Texas, where there was a battle fought. There's a cry, remember the Alamo, because most of, if no, all of the people that fought to defend it died.
Damn near, I believe.
Yeah, that's almost all of them. Yeah.
I see.
So
Yeah.
I was born and raised in Texas, Cornwood. So.
Oh, there you go. Good
Yeah.
shit. We're really gonna get Little Texas going here soon. I hope so. Yeah.
Wow.
Have you been to the Little Alamo?
The Little Alamo, is that the old SCSO office?
Yeah, it's the sheriff's office right there.
Oh, okay, I actually went there for the first time yesterday, I believe.
The Little Alamo.
Yeah, we can't wait to open that thing up. We're gonna have the. I was thinking about having it called the Little Alamo Medical Plaza because you got the hospital right there. So you got the Little Alamo Medical Plaza and then the Little Alamo Sheriff's Office. So you got the lamp and the lasso.
Nice.
Yeah, so we got ourselves
That's
the lasso.
cute, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
All
pretty
right.
Yeah, and then because I actually do think it's really damn important that thing opens up as soon as possible because there's so much damn shit going on up north, way the hell more than I ever experienced, and from what I've been hearing from other folks. Because I left damn near 7 years ago, but
Right.
you know, I heard even after that time, there's already more shit going on up there now than there was back then.
Oh, absolutely.
5 years ago.
Right.
Absolutely.
So I
So
mean,
Cornwood, I have to ask you a question.
okay.
Are you born and bred from Texas as well?
Absolutely, know it like the back of my hand.
So if I say, the stars at night are big and bright, how do you
Deep
respond?
in the heart of Texas.
Okay. All right, you passed the test. Okay. It's literally impossible for a true Texan to not clap their hands together and sing the rest of it. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Maple knows the the Texas Pledge of Allegiance.
Really?
No, the fuck I don't.
We do it every meeting.
He does it every meeting. He does the American. We do the American Pledge of Allegiance. He does the American Pledge of Allegiance and the Texas Pledge
Well, I
of
lead it.
Allegiance.
I don't do it. I lead it.
Yeah. And I just kind of sit there and watch.
That's good. That's good.
Maple,
Okay.
you know it's gonna be mandatory when Little Texas opens up.
I mean, we'll see.
Hell, don't you want to be a ranger? You can be a Little Texas Ranger.
A Little Texas Ranger.
Oh my God.
It's already all mapped out. It's gonna be good. Okay, we need you up there in Little Texas. Okay.
Texas Rangers are an elite group.
Texas Rangers are.
That's
really
right.
cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Wow.
Corn, what are you trying to poach me? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
What do you mean? No, I mean I ain't poaching. You know, poaching's not allowed in Little Texas. I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
Little Texas Ranger could use a Sean Maple up there. You know.
Not a terrible sounding idea. We are looking to buy a house in Toledo too.
True.
There you go. That's good shit.
Yeah, we want to get out of the city.
Yeah. No, I
Is
think
Winsong
it's a real
available
good
for
idea.
readings, Kit?
I called her. She said she was doing a job and she was gonna call me when she was done. That was about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Do we want to head that way, or should we wait for her to call?
I mean, we could head over to Legion Square.
Okay.
Okay. Is it rude to say this? I
What's
met
that?
Winsong 3 times and she just smells weird.
She doesn't smell weird.
You know, there's just a smell about her, and I don't know what it is.
I think it's she's a very what they call granola lifestyle, and she doesn't really bathe that often. Pretty much when it rains is when she like showers. So I remember, yeah, having to witness that a few times. It's yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, she's just a very earthy kind of girl. So maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's earthy. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, it's real, just like. Yeah, earthy
Kit, just between you and I, don't ever like accept any feminine assistance from her, though. She recycles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought recycling was too big a deal either. I mean,
That's a little excessive, though. That there are certain things that just shouldn't be recycled. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays people are just, you know, it's a different world. I mean, hell, growing up for me, I never recycled.
I recycle lots, but there are just certain things that should never be recycled.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, milk.
Yeah.
And what else? What else should you not recycle? Oil. Oil in a car. You don't want to recycle no oil in a car.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, feminine hygiene products.
Concerning.
That's very concerning.
Wait, is women's deodorant different than ours?
More
I mean,
flowery. Sometimes.
Can be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't.
I
The
think it all does the
smells,
same
I
shit.
guess.
I think it's all just based
Yeah.
off scent. I don't like
We'll
deodorant.
wrap my
stick.
paycheck. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. God, I remember
do
the
that
first
too.
time that she offered that to me, and I was just like, "Oh, that's okay. I'll take a hard pass on that one,
You're like,
darling."
they're like, thank you, but
No,
that's
thank
all
you.
right.
Yeah, thank you. No
I'm
thank
good.
you. Cora has no clue what's
Yeah,
going on.
Winsong is definitely a very,
Interesting
very earthy girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
I was
One-
gonna say it's
100%.
probably the skunk weed she smokes too.
Yep, that would do it.
That's gonna be another thing that we have to talk about too, because I'm not gonna lie, I miss my weed.
I'm Canadian. Legal there.
Yeah, well, you know, it was legal here, so we gotta
Mhm.
bring that back.
I remember.
But then we have to figure out a way to regulate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't even tell you how many times I have like searched for a fucking joint and been like, wait, I can't. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Little Texas, huh?
Little Texas.
Interesting.
Little Texas Ranger.
But yeah, so that little song, that
Yeah.
is the #1 test to find out if somebody is truly a born and raised Texan. Because you grow up learning that song. And all the kids love to clap, 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 clap. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Okay.
Where's Archer?
She went in after you, I think.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I always got to make sure. I don't like my damn paycheck getting stacked up like that.
Why?
Yeah.
Because
I hear you.
who knows? They're going to change the damn taxes. They're going to bank's going to get robbed. And then I don't have enough damn insurance on my account. So I just, I just
Yeah.
take all the cash out as soon as possible and just, stuff it in my mattress.
Oh.
Wait, so
well.
you have no money in your bank?
Well, I have a little bit. I have $2,000.
Oh.
You have everything else in cash.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're a walking loot box, Cornwood.
Yeah,
You don't carry it all on you, do you?
And sometimes.
Oh my god.
I mean, a lot of times, because what if I need it?
Cornwood, how much cash
I have about $140,000 in cash.
on you right now?
Ah.
Yeah, and 8 Colt 1911s.
What?
Cornwood, there's no fucking way in hell that you have $140,000 in cash on you right now.
I'm gonna be honest. Ain't nobody's tried to rob me since
There is no way in fucking hell that you have $140,000 in cash on you right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, of all the damn people that have try and get my attention all damn day, ever since I shot those two sons of bitches who tried to rob me that one time, ain't nobody even comes close to me.
Why do you have so many Colts on you, sweetheart?
It's part of my collection.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, what happens if I run out of ammo in one of them?
Got 8 more.
Carry more ammo?
Yeah, but then you gotta reload.
Where's Kit?
I
I
don't know.
mean, you have to reach for another gun.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Is she?
What's she doing?
What's she creeping?
I don't know. He's just waiting
She
for
doing
Cornwood to
crime?
notice.
No, I don't think she's crying. Maybe she's looking at the ATMs? Maybe she dropped her money. Should we go help her?
I'm gonna make sure she's not doing crime.
No. Surely she's not.
You good, Kit?
Hi.
Hey guys.
Are you
good?
good?
Yeah, I was just waiting for Cornwood.
Okay,
Oh,
let the
yeah,
hostage
forever.
go. We can offer you no spikes, trips, free passage.
Wait, how'd you get out there?
He's
been waiting
been
for you.
he's been out here.
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
I thought he was with
No,
the
he-
teller.
No, he's been
Oh.
out here. Put the gun away.
Look,
Oh.
no spikes, trips, free passage. That's all we can offer you for that hostage.
Wait, is the bank being robbed?
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
PTSD for when I used to get taken hostage.
Yikes.
Wait, were you one of them repeat customers of getting taken hostage?
My first 3 days in the city, long time ago, I was a hostage 4 times.
What the hell? See, I swear,
Yeah.
I don't know why that happened. There was always the same people getting taken hostage, and there was no rhyme or reason for it.
Well, I was brand new. There were no taxis available during AU, and I walked everywhere, so I was easy pickings.
Oh my lord! Somebody's probably like, "Hey, taxi service," on the yellow pages, and people call them up, and then they show up and they take them hostage.
I
never
had
even thought of
somebody
that.
pull up next to me to offer me a ride, and then as I walked towards them, they pulled a gun on me. And they said, "We'll drop you off
Jesus.
somewhere after we take you hostage." And I was just like, okay. Sure.
What the hell?
Yeah,
People are
I
daggum
mean-
crackheads here.
Yeah, it was wild.
My lord.
But, you know, that was, what, 7, almost 8 years ago? So.
Ow.
Yeah, hell, it's been a crazy time for sure.
Yeah. All right, should we make our way to the park?
Yeah.
See if
Hey,
we
sir,
can
take that
find
mask off,
Winsong?
please.
I'm sick.
Oh, feel better.
Thank you.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh,
Yes,
Cornwood,
it does.
please.
It protects other
Cornwood,
people.
Cornwood, please.
Well, I mean, it could also
telling you,
just
we
be
need
that
a
he's
mask,
sick in the
man.
head. I mean, he didn't specify.
He didn't specify. True.
Yeah. Can't help that kind of shit.
Hey, Cornwood. Can you run my plate real quick? Does it come back to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Because for some reason my documents don't show that. You, I swear to God,
Does it have
Cornwood.
signs of tampering?
No. Oh my God, he almost crashed into them.
I wonder if that was an issue, like with some of the first cars bought, because you bought yours
Because I bought
fairly
this
early on.
so long ago. I've had this thing
Mhm.
since December.
Mabel,
right?
use your blinker.
This car doesn't have blinkers.
Okay, I'll bill you later.
Your headlights are off, Cornwood. Who can play that game?
Okay, we're heading over to Legion Square. Which area? By the
Good timing.
water? Okay, we'll see you there. Okay, bye.
Look at that. See,
Winsong's
sometimes it's just like,
ready.
yay!
Okay.
Good. I'm excited.
Yeah, exactly, Raid.
Well, we saw how Beatrice's turned out, so let's see what Winsong has to say.
I think Beatrice just came true with the liaison stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Which, oh well, I'd rather that than something else.
Yeah.
Did
no,
you choose your
100%.
license plate?
Nope. Why?
No reason.
Does it mean something?
I don't know. Maple does it.
I don't know. Kit does it.
I'm asking the questions here.
You didn't Mirandize me.
You're not in detainment.
Oh my
or
God.
under investigation. I don't have to.
GF forgiven. What?
Oh shit, you're right. GF forgiven. What the fuck?
Maple, it's all good. I don't need to know all about your personal life. It's fine.
Oh, that's actually fucking amazing. Okay, well, that's wow.
Wow. Oh, I look at it for a second and I was like, wait, what are they seeing? And then I was like, given, I was like, oh.
GF
Okay,
forgiving.
well. Too
That's
bad there's not one more letter or number.
yeah. Wait, what? What number? I'm so confused now.
9 at the end.
Oh. I don't know how I never
Well,
clocked that.
That just goes back to my pickup line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I'll
I
be
never.
the 6, you be the 9.
Yeah. I don't know how I never clocked that.
That's funny.
I mean, he
I'm
did
now.
say his car doesn't have turn signals. You think it's safe for
Chat. Jesus Christ.
If they run out into the street like that and jaywalk, they deserve to be hit. I'm sorry.
I agree.
And that's me as an EMS saying that. That's just natural selection, honestly.
Actually, just a few notes. It's just I don't think I've seen anybody in this city use a fucking turn signal.
I don't know how to use my turn signals. I'll be honest. I never used one even back then.
I
with
did
all of the
for
cars
like a
that I
little
had.
bit of time, and then sorry, not Captain, Commissioner, Bath.
Oh yeah.
Told me I didn't really worry about it.
So I've heard like the horror stories about Matt like
35 miles an hour makes me want to not do that.
getting people for not using them, but I'm like, I don't even know how to use them, and he's like, Etta, and I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I didn't know how to drive until I moved here.
Yeah, they do, Brian.
I didn't know about the handbrake for the longest time.
Yep.
I honestly didn't.
I use the handbrake a
I
lot
think I owned my Weevil for probably, I don't know, 10 months before Finley actually told me that, because he was
have
trying to
cash?
show me. Oh wait, no, I don't. We went to the bank and completely forgot to get cash.
Yeah, we went to the bank. Cornwood, you got like 140 grand on your.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Here, I can get it.
Can I have 5 bucks? I don't
See, I
carry
make
cash.
change.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck, yeah, hold on.
Alright, she said that she'd be by the water.
Alright, so probably down by the pond.
Can't. Can't pay it. Can you pay it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Do we want to run to an ATM then really quick and or no?
Where the fuck is there one? We gotta go to the bank across the park.
Yeah. There should be an ATM nearby. Yeah?
I have no clue. Where are they?
MRPD have one? She said she was by the water, so I'm assuming down here.
Yeah, down there on the left.
The lit path. Oh, it's so perfect.
I got a couple more people coming.
Oh, okay. Right on. Okay.
Hey, Winsong.
Hey. Song.
How's it going?
You know, Maple and Etta?
Yeah. I think
Hi.
so. Right?
Yeah?
Yep.
You guys seem very familiar to me, but you're out of uniform and it's kind of freaking me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, seeing
Oh my god.
a dog without fur, you know? It's like weird.
Oh, well.
You guys are just people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. True.
Surprise.
Cool. So how many people are we thinking about here?
4.
4. Okay. So I think we could probably do 4 3-card readings.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Sure.
The 3-card readings that I have, the most popular would be like past, present, and future. Then there's also a 3-card relationship reading. And then there's a 3-card, it's like more if you have like a situation going on that you need to resolve and like what action that you should take.
I like past, present, future.
So who's gonna start?
Cornwood.
Oh, you think I go first?
And like
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Which reading sounds best to you? We got past, present, future. That's one of them. Another one is relationship, if you're in a relationship. And then the last one is best for, it's called situation, action, outcome. And that's more if you're like, you got something going on in your life that you want advice for.
Let's do the first one.
Yeah, that's the most popular. So here's your dice.
Okay.
Well, it's my dice, but you're gonna hold it and you're gonna roll it.
Oh, I like the way she does that.
This has 156 sides.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it's a huge dice. Okay, I'm gonna roll it right here. Ready?
Right on.
All right.
84.
Okay, 84.
Okay.
Now I need you to pick that up and roll it again.
Okay. Wait, so how many times do I roll?
You're gonna do it 3 times, but I only have 1 dice, so you need to do it like over and over.
Okay. Here's another one.
35.
35.
Okay, last one.
Gordwood.
Whoa.
Sorry, it was just my reactions kicked in. I thought I saw him reach.
I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready.
I'll uncuff him while you're rolling your last dice.
I thought I saw him reach. I'm sorry,
wasn't
Maple.
ready.
It freaked me out. That was your fault.
Wow. You must be suffering from a lot of post-traumatic stress, man.
Yeah, sometimes it just gets
Come on,
me.
Maple.
43. Okay.
I wasn't ready.
Come on, get your stuff together.
43. Oh, just like George W. Bush.
Okay, okay. So go ahead and make yourself comfortable.
Uh-huh.
I've been working on these cards. I'm gonna be posting them on Twitter.
Okay.
My birth name is Georgina Williams, so that's what you'll see me as on Twitter, but I go by Windsong.
Okay. Yeah, we pulled you over the other day.
Oh yeah, Happy had a baby.
Yeah, that's good.
Mazel
Great news.
Aw.
So your past, I just posted it on Twitter if you want to see it.
Uh-huh.
You got the 6 of Cups upside down.
The 6 of what?
6 of Cups. So
Six
you
of-
see the
like the-
lady there, she's being swooned by this like little guy there, and like it's basically, it represents a blissful relationship that brings you happiness, being surrounded by positive energies, good friendships, and a sharing of good times, like making happy memories that you'll feel nostalgia over later.
That looks like that looks just like the son of a bitch my ex-wife left me for.
Well, you did get this upside down, so that makes sense.
Oh shit.
When you get a card upside down, it means like the opposite
Oh,
of
what the hell?
the original meaning.
Okay.
So this means in the past you were holding grudges. You were really affected by this past event that happened to you with probably the ex-wife thing. I'm not sure, maybe something else, but you were clinging to it very excessively, and you were kind of living in the past.
Yeah.
So your next card,
Wait, so I was living super in the past?
yeah, you're like really living in the past. And holding grudges. Which is, it's not good, man. Like, not good to hold those negative
Shelly
energies
Cornwood.
and carry that shit around with you, and then you spread it
I don't
to
know
other
Cornwood's
people,
past.
and then they're like feeling negative. They don't even know why. Like the guy at the grocery store or whatever,
I'll be
he
right
like,
back. I'll do this.
doesn't smile back or something, then you're gonna like carry that with you throughout your day. Like you gotta spread good energies out there, or else this world will not be a good place.
Damn. You're right. Unless he's a
Ooh.
criminal, then I'll probably shoot him.
Now you're present, man. This isn't good. This really isn't good. You got the Seven of Swords.
Oh, okay. What's that?
So you see this lady, she's tiptoeing away from this camp with all the swords. Probably not her swords, dude. I mean, look at her face. See that?
Yeah, she's stealing them.
She's stealing them. So that means somebody is doing something that they shouldn't be in the shadows. Probably someone you trust. And they're getting away with it.
Oh.
At the expense of others. They're being tricky. They're doing it in the shadows. But something is not what it seems in their betraying others.
Really?
Probably to, get ahead of them,
Yeah. No, absolutely.
So, yeah, something's going on right now in the shadows. Look out. Now, your future.
Archer, why is that light right behind you?
What light? That's the moon, Cornwood.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the lighting here. It's like real,
Yeah, I
mystical
really
and
love
shit.
it here.
Uh-huh.
So this is your future. And you got... Okay, it's not the one that's being retwatted right now. It's the one
I don't think Ruth.
posted a
I
few
think Dan.
seconds ago, the Ace of Wands. So this card is all about inspiration, creation, beginnings, and potential. So you're gonna have like this new start in the future.
Dan
it's
has
gonna
7
have
dabs.
like a lot of ambition behind it. Like you're gonna feel very ambitious about this, and there's gonna be a lot of new conquests and new possibilities from
Little
this,
Texas!
new start, and a lot of like male energies.
Oh, a lot of male energy. Okay.
Little
A lot
Texas.
of male energy.
I'm just real manly man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be something pretty masculine. And you're gonna be really passionate about it.
Okay.
Little Texas.
That's good.
Hey, there ain't nothing better than guys being dudes.
I mean, sure.
Uh-huh.
Like whatever, you identify as and shit.
Yeah, that's good shit. Little Texas.
So you're really gonna like
Yeah?
seize the day in the future from this opportunity? Or rather, that's what the spirits want you to do. Like they want
Yeah.
you to make the most out of this opportunity and seize the day. Because there's a lot of energy, a lot of potential.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
So
Did you plan this?
what?
Who's calling you?
Winslow, did you
Okay.
plan this?
Did I plan what?
Plan what?
This is way the hell too spot on.
Who's calling you?
Nobody's calling me.
That's generally how
think
these
he's looking at
things
Twatter.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Twatter?
usually.
You had me and my damn ex-wife, and I was missing the past. And then you had right here Ruth and giving me 7 daps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah, someone's being sneaky.
Yeah, giving me
Doing
7
something in the
daps.
Yeah,
shadows.
Ruth. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ruth is
And
a
then-
sneaky one. Yeah.
It's definitely Ruth that's a sneaky one, Carnal.
Yeah.
Nobody
Mhm.
Yeah.
else. Couldn't possibly be anybody else other than Captain Ruth.
Yeah. And then the Ace of Wands. That's damn Little Texas.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you know what
Yes,
this
little
means,
Texas.
man, then
Oh my goodness.
you probably know. These are just the messages that the spirit world gives me, and I interpret for you.
Hell, I thought tarot was part of terrorism.
No, no, not at all.
Common misconception, but
we
very
know you.
Windsong, you're a
different.
dadgum genius.
Thank you. I am the
I told
mayoral
you guys, she's great.
soothsayer now. So
What the hell? How did you
Oh,
know?
nice.
I've gotten a reading from her before.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
okay, who's next?
Who wants to go
All
next?
right, you go next, kid.
Oh, okay. Could I please do the situation one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I've already done the past, present, future.
Here's the dice.
Thank you. So, how many sides on this? 156? So that's a lot.
Yep, 156. It's crazy. 38. All right, do it again. And again. So it may I would channel a situation that you have like in mind, but the spirits may guide you to a different situation that they think is more important that needs to be addressed. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Holy fuck, dude. This is a bad
Uh-oh.
situation.
Oh, you're telling me.
Oh, God, is it the tower?
It's worse.
Oh no.
Maybe. We'll see. We got 20 minutes.
The Ten of Swords. That's one of the worst you can.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. So, yeah. The
Oh,
situation is
Yikes, dude.
It's graphic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 daps.
Something.
I'm not
That's a high command review.
Loss and pain.
Loss and pain.
Severe setbacks are bringing some sort of plan to an end because somebody like betrayed somebody or backstabbed somebody and brought something to an abrupt ending.
Really?
That's what is either at like having influence or what's at stake. So, I think this means that that's at stake. You know, everything could fall into ruin if you don't take this action, which is hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
Hold on to your butt cheeks.
Oh, hell, I'm holding.
Okay. 10 of Wands. Upside down. What this means is, okay, there's too much work on one person's shoulders. And this crushing responsibility is basically coming from just the failure to delegate or share this responsibility with other people. And looks like you're trying to complete something on your own, which is going to be incredibly difficult. So you shouldn't do that. That's what they're saying. Don't go alone. Share your work. lean on other people. And then, yeah, this is possible if you don't, wait, this is difficult though, because it could be either a void or, So, okay, something is either going to come to an abrupt ending if you don't. Well, wait, this is all about being backstabbed though, so I think it's actually the other way. The 10 of Wands means that you have to complete something on your own and don't share your work. That's what you have to, that's the action that you have to take, because it looks like you're going to be backstabbed if you, like, open up to other people.
You're gonna be backstabbed if you
I
open
should
up
be on
to-
my own.
Yeah, you got to complete something on your own. This thing. Or else you're going to get backstabbed.
Oh dear. Okay.
You're going to be the 10 of Swords, and they're going to bring your plans to an abrupt ending unless you do it alone.
So you hear that, Archer? That's all that damn. If you do all that damn crime.
I'm not doing crime, Cornwood.
Look at that second picture. He's doing crime. That's damn marijuana smoking probably, or selling. He's distributing marijuana. That's a felony. You get 10 daps, and then you get fired.
What?
Winslow knows what the hell she's talking about. She's a dadgum genius.
Well, this reading's a little difficult because it can go one way or the other. And, well, your outcome is the Page of Cups upside down, which means this is like really, this is going to be you if you don't do this job alone. And it means that you're going to have a lot of self-doubt that's going to prevent a new beginning for you. You're going to have a bunch of opportunities, but you're going to be like your own worst critic. And you're going to miss like messages, and it's going to block you from some sort of opportunity. Man, that's a shitty reading. I'm sorry.
So,
Winsong.
People get shady, you know, and especially in times of struggle. And I think that's what this is saying to you, you know, like you can't be too trusting.
There are shady people around me.
Yeah.
Seems like both you and Cornwood have shady people around you.
Yeah, I think you guys have a lot of snakes in the grass going on here, and
You're saying I'm so.
Gotta be careful who you trust.
I'm too trusting.
Yep.
Maybe I need to be a little bit more guarded.
Yep.
And that
or you're gonna get backstabbed.
And that if I let the wrong people in, I'm gonna end up like that guy on the ground.
Yeah. We're gonna get backstabbed, betrayed.
I want to.
And it's gonna bring your plans to an abrupt end.
Damn, no motorcycles.
Like your goals, your dreams, just out the window. That kind of heartbreak, you know? That kind of betrayal.
Yep. That one's rough.
It's a really difficult.
It's dark. That's dark.
It is, man. Like that could be you if you don't. Man, that sucks. Like it's like neither road is good. Is what I'm trying to tell you. And I don't like that, and I hate telling people that. But that's what it is. It's like you either
no matter what, it's bad.
You either go it alone and don't open yourself up to people, or you risk getting the 10 of Swords.
So I go it alone and maybe fulfill my dreams.
Yeah, but it's gonna be tough, like really tough, because your dreams should be shared, like, because it's a big thing, but you kind of can't in this environment for some reason.
Oh, shit, Cornwood, maybe you're right.
Hell, what'd I tell you?
Did you want to go next? There's probably only enough time for one more, so.
I did.
No, hell,
Okay.
there's plenty of time. Both y'all go.
Yeah, I think I got this.
Okay.
I'll Oh,
You go ahead and go.
Unless there's somebody gets shot or something, then I gotta run. But
Yeah.
Alright, so
Right,
yeah.
here's my dice.
For I guess past, present, future. 62.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
101. Let's see. Past, present, future.
Your past. You got the Hierophant. This card
HOA!
is all about group identification. So you were a part of a group in the past. You kind of conformed to the same like belief system and had like your own tradition. And you had to like follow certain rule sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rangers, yeah.
Now
Rangers.
this next card, another wand card. That's like my suit I've been working on. So it takes me a second to get them. I'm down to my last 2 cards though. This has been like a multi-year project.
Nice. I've been working on this for a long time.
Yeah, forever.
It's like not HOA now.
I just have the Queen
I don't
and
think so.
King of Wands left.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Cool.
So you got the 8 of Wands upside down for your present. That means something is slowing your progress right now.
Oh.
And like you want to be moving quickly, but you can't. And this is gonna kind of create this buildup of energy and frustration that could cause some sloppiness. So you're kind of at risk of making mistakes right now and rash decisions because you want to be progressing faster.
Yeah.
that's that damn train ticket you were talking about.
God damn it, Cornwood.
And actually, it also means travel difficulties.
Oh, shit.
So be careful traveling. I wouldn't travel by air right now.
Okay.
Well, I don't intend
We
to.
don't have Air 1 yet.
We don't have everyone. It's true.
Okay, yeah, just definitely. If you have an opportunity to travel by air, probably not take it.
Okay.
Winsong, you're a dadgum genius. He doesn't have a pilot's license.
Yep.
I've never been an Air 1 kind of guy.
Thank God.
And then your future.
Fucking. I know
is
it looks a little
the
scuffed for you guys.
9 of Pentacles upside down. This means that okay, so you're gonna kind of feel the need to put on like some sort of false like fake it till you make it type of image, you know? For some reason you're gonna try to like pretend to be something you're not. Something you want to be, but you're just not yet. So that means that you are at risk of financial like risks and stuff, like maybe pulling a loan that you can't repay or spending beyond